There we go.
Uh,
Ooh.
You
guys ready to put belt to ass today?
Yeah, you guys gotta put in the work.
I have a few Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, I know. I'm walking away with the MVP award for damage. All right, we don't have to talk about it.
I'm just here.
I already know. I sigh. Oh my god, wait a second, Darf. We could hit the funny.
Wait!
We could cross him up with the art today.
Oh my god, you guys could.
We could cross him up.
That would be funny, actually. Oh my god.
Today, I kill everybody. Everybody in the party.
Oh.
Yep.
Crazy. Okay. Wow. I would like to give recap.
Sure. Last we left off, the gang had their last preparations before they left. So we spent some time together, you know, big chillin'. Mitsu then went to an Italian restaurant not once but twice in the day and harassed them, and also made them think that Ellis was a kidnapping victim. She then went on to threaten on accident to kill a man in the engineering section. Aria had a cute little date with Cherise, and I had a family movie night. Then after that, we linked up with the head of the information division, science division, no fuck, and we took off, learning that she had fucked with my ship. I then gave her shit for fucking with my ship. And as she was arguing that it was fine and nothing was going to go wrong, the entire thing powered down. Now, as some of you viewers may know, that's not exactly productive in the cold vacuum of space. So, I quickly went to go see what the problem was. Learned that everything should be working fine. Still couldn't get the lights to work, but we were no longer floaty. And when we got back, Nyx was looking at something behind us, and we ended session.
That is correct. Take your point of inspo. Which actually, since we have a channel for it, I will add it to the total.
Right now I'm sitting nice and comfy at 7.
7.
I didn't need to use mine from last.
But
I hate ice cream and my mouth hurts.
oh,
Cold.
You poor thing.
Cold.
But yeah, Party, you are currently unable to see much beyond from where you currently are situated. What would you like to do?
So as we turn around, we don't see anything from what Nyx is pointing at, right?
No.
Ah, fuck off.
You all can make me a perception check. Samson, you don't have dark vision, is why I say.
I have dark vision.
Okay, and yeah, you can also everyone perception. The problem is currently it blends a little, we could say.
My passive perception's only an 18, so the 17 wouldn't be much better, or wouldn't be much worse. Fuck off.
Okay. Yeah. You're all trying to see what has made the little toddlers start to cry. You don't see much. It's a little hard to see at all, given I didn't realize, but since the ship doesn't have a lot of windows, when it gets dark in here, there is literally nothing else providing light. You do,
Alright.
however, hear footsteps cutting along, seemingly away from where you are.
He's gonna pull that strange short sword that he's had on his hip for the last couple of days without any explanation. Cast light on it, and with the other hand, pull out his fucking gun and start walking.
Okay. So you're walking. You go ahead and clear the next room for you. Assuming it wants to let me right now. I don't think it does. Okay, so let me do it like that. I see. It's being rude.
Evil.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We're just gonna do this in little strips then, because the polygon one does not want to work.
Oh yeah, polygon one never works.
Oh, I did it for the earlier, and it was working fine.
That was your first mistake.
Mm-hmm.
You
See,
thought
I
roleplay
don't
was gonna
trust
be
it though.
consistent.
I never trust it.
Yeah, he'll do a little check as they walk down
Yeah.
each quarter.
Mitsu.
Always put Luca on child sitting duty.
Child sitting duty.
I can babysit the children. I got
No.
this.
Do you also want to
No.
wait in the back room?
I can babysit the children.
Okay.
They'll
Okay.
survive.
Mitsu, are you standing guard?
I will guard the children. I have no
Okay.
idea what I'm agreeing to.
We'll have you stand there then.
Let's go.
As Samson, what area of the ship would you like to check?
You know what? Let's just head down and do a loop around.
Okay. As you head further in, the gunning area seems completely empty.
You have your backup.
Okay. Next spot, the kitchen.
The kitchen. This one's gonna look real janky. So just
Ooh,
Cube. Cube.
cube.
Ooh.
Okay. Make me another perception check as you kind of enter this
Oh my
area.
god. Another 17.
I roll 2 or
You both are looking, so you both roll.
Hey.
so I don't roll.
Oh. Aria, man, the power's out. Kind of funky. Samson, however, you were quickly jumped by a certain menace.
God fucking
I'm scared.
Actually, you know what? I apologize in advance to the fucking creature, but
No. Let me check Toaster Oven's AC again. I
Feel how we
always
just killed,
forget.
bro.
I'm pretty sure he has a 12.
We're gonna put it up for stream. Actually, he has an 18.
He has an 18.
He has an 18.
I feel a little bit better that my swing to fucking bat him with the gun missed.
Yeah, you still kind of like smack him, but he kind of just like looks offended, if anything, at it.
I had half the mind to shoot you, you little twerp. What the fuck were you thinking?
You watch as Toast Robin does a little stick bug dance before the little lens light turns on. Just it kind of scurries around up your leg and then onto your head, just fully up that way. As he's now acting as like a little flashlight for you both.
Alright,
Oh, that helps a little bit.
next room. As here, you check the two TV rooms, I'll check the comm room.
Okay.
As you both
Or
take a look around, will you please make me investigation checks?
oh god.
Okay. Aria, everything is well and good.
Continue as normal.
Yep, continue as normal. Samson, there's this like weird inky black substance on the floor. Realize it's kind of dripping like the fucking horror movies.
He will stow the gun. And he'll... Where is it exactly?
Oh, scribble. It's like dripping over here.
He will step over and using the prosthetic, he will kneel down and like take a dip of it and do like that little test between the fingers for how adhesive it is or like the texture of it.
It smells as you get closer a lot like blood, but it kind of has the consistency of like the little slime things Allie likes to play with.
And it's dripping from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to look up.
You see, one of the ship vents is open.
Motherfucker.
Seems
How
something was in there.
how big are the vents in this ship?
They could fit a person of medium size. Someone I'd say Adira's size might struggle.
Ah, fuck.
Could Mitsu fit?
Comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
Man, being cold short. Fair.
He will... You know what? He does need to do his own little check, I suppose. So he'll cast light on the gun instead.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking use his standing vertical to hop up to the light and peer in on the vents.
Okay. Get a closer look. How are you holding yourself up? Or are you just fully jumping to like pop in?
Out jumping up to the vent and then using one of my like one arm on the vent to hold myself there.
Okay. Which arm?
The prosthetic.
Okay. So you look through. You said your passive was an 18.
Yeah.
Or go ahead and roll me a perception check, because I will be using the passive for something in a second. Okay.
26.
You can see this odd sort of trail seems to go further into the ship. It gets too dark to see where it turned, but as you think about maybe crawling further in to see, you kind of smell like more of that irony, odd substance, and a little bit of what smells like something burning. So you realize your clothes are starting to get damaged from laying partially in whatever this is.
Yeah, he's just gonna drop down and fucking swipe it off. Fucking acid. Black acid blood drool. This is just my fucking day.
You.
It's after he, like, fucking globs off this slime and tosses it down. He's gonna step out of the comms room, grumbling to himself.
Mm-hmm. As you do, Aria, nothing suspicious about that room. But
Nothing suspicious.
damn, Samson looks like he's been through it.
Oh. What was in there?
Something's in the vents. It has this corrosive drool stuff. It colleges like aging blood and it's black. Let's keep moving. Hopefully we'll run into it.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye. Let's keep an eye on.
We love hallways.
You love always.
Gonna make me
Wow.
a perception check.
Oh my god. Here.
Hey, Tommy.
We're gonna use an inspo on that one.
What did I miss?
We're
We're on an
currently
adventure.
some of us are watching. We're checking through the ship. Some of us are standing guard type shit.
I'll use inspo on mine just to see if I get a better. Okay, fine. Thanks, world.
Okay. Aria, you think you hear something in the distance, but Samson, you're definitely sure something is in the medical lab. So you hear someone rummaging around.
He'll give a silent nod to Aria and gesture to the door.
You'll hear in your mind just something in there.
He'll nod and count from 3. And then with Aria covering him, he will just open the fucking door.
Breach and clear, breach and clear.
And prep to fucking blast whatever the fuck's in here to IL.
Yeah, as you kind of go to open this door, and make sure I don't reveal the rooms. No, you're good, Kami, because they were happenly by the most Ellis place to be. As you go to open the door,
Blast Ellis into fucking 12 pieces.
you
Wait.
you come face to face with Ellis. Ellis, you were just getting prepared to start some of your research and maybe make a couple things for yourself for the trip home when the ship's power had cut out and you were a bit too busy trying to make sure everything would be stabilized without power before continuing on.
Each of us little Nolas as the light cantrip on it.
Okay, that's good. As
Just a flashlight in your fucking eyes and a gun pointed at you.
yeah, You're face to face with Samson and Aria, who look a little concerned.
What the hell happened with the power?
Something's on the ship.
Oh, great.
Come on, you'll be better off with us.
Yeah. He's gonna set down whatever he was finishing up with to make sure. Do a quick once over, make sure stuff's secure for now, and then go with them.
I just
As we're
traveling.
not going around the circle.
Ellis, you're joining them on looking.
Yeah.
Welcome to the crew.
We have some extra lights now. Some searchlights, pretty much.
Yeah.
All four of us walking around light cantrip going crazy.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me grab a toaster oven because he has a little flashlight on his head right now.
Alright, 5
Just
lights.
hurting the children.
Yeah, Mitsu is standing guard. Which, Mitsu,
No.
go ahead and roll me a perception check.
No.
Okay. Everything's well and good.
I don't believe you.
Samson, are you trying the door to the access ramp?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you go to try and unlock or open it. It just doesn't. Seems like it's fully jammed. Ellis, as you go to cast the spell, you could hear the familiar locking mechanisms unlock. And it seems to try and open before it gets stuck. It seems
As
like
it starts to open, do we see more of that, like, tar-like shit in the door?
Or like shit.
Oh, yeah.
yes.
So whatever this is, it drools this corrosive tar-like substance.
Oh. Have either of you taken damage from it?
No.
Okay.
My clothes have gotten burned.
That's it. His clothes got a little raggedy. But
You can see at least
My new
into
jacket.
So
you can see at least into this area, but you can't actually get to it further.
Okay.
It does seem to have more of that odd tar substance.
God, if only I had fucking Koji, we could both grab a side of the door and pull, but I have 8 strength and 12 strength over here.
hey, my strength's 10.
I got a gauntlet still.
Oh, excuse me.
Actually, I don't know if that's will definitely work or not now because I gotta
Since you don't have
Yeah.
the class
Yeah, I
anymore,
gotta figure out what'll be an item to make for later now or not. That'd be something to figure out later.
Let me see, do I have anything?
So until then,
I
I am
everything.
13 strength.
The only ability I have is going through the door.
Oh, I
Hmm.
think I figured out how to get the polygon to work. Okay.
Kiki, stop trying to eat my wallet.
Got me wallet.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's all you guys can see currently.
You know what? I could just attempt to pry it myself.
I can give help action, at least.
Yeah.
It is currently on the door, so we'll take some damage.
I can
Alright.
heal.
I accept that, my fate.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro, you got
I'm gonna
this.
stamina that. I'll take
Okay.
a 26 on trying to open the door.
As you manage to pull this
I
door
don't think you need it, but
open.
maybe I'll have more.
Oh, my bad, a 35. Or
Yeah.
33.
Your
Do I not
your
have
hand
less?
burning
No.
quite a bit as we're actually gonna roll. Okay. Not too bad. So you notice your prosthetic's definitely taken a good bit of it, but it still manages to get on your other hand. That familiar burning substance. It actually seems to stick a little bit.
Ah. I'll fish out one of my daggers and use it to peel it off my hand and like
Oh.
fling it against the wall.
Never quick.
Coming, hold on.
Oh, you didn't press the mute button.
You heard it.
It's
Huh?
okay.
It's okay.
Sorry.
You're
You're
good.
good.
But yeah, you managed to peel it off and kind of throw it at the wall. As there seems to be a lot of scratch marks on the door.
Like it was trying to leave scratch marks, or like from it opening the door kind of scratch marks?
Make me would that be nature? Yeah.
I'd say somewhere between nature, survival, and animal handling, your pick.
We'll say nature or survival.
Ah,
Oh,
Okay. You were unsure.
well, can this door open?
It seems to be already partially ajar, which you realize you don't even think is possible for these doors. They either are fully open or aren't.
Unless something happened that shouldn't have.
Unless it took some damage.
oops.
Oops.
Bombastic side eye.
But
But
there's a moment. I want to check on the children.
oh yeah, go ahead.
As yeah, we'll pop over to Mitsu. Mitsu, since everything's well and good, what are you doing with the kiddos?
You're just peeking in on them, making sure they're good,
Yeah, you see.
making sure they're not fighting each other or something. The kids do.
Yeah, you see Nit's still kind of sniffly as he was crying from whatever it was that he saw in the hall, kind of curled into Luca. As Allie is just like peacefully coloring in a coloring book. It seems she didn't actually see whatever it was.
Man, what if I want to color too?
She would give you some of her coloring pages.
I'm coloring with the kids. Let's all of us color.
You're supposed to be watching the kids.
I can watch the kids while I color with them.
So how much damage does Samson take?
4.
Just 4 acid.
Well,
I'm coloring
Fair
with
enough.
the kids while guarding
I'll
them.
actually, instead of that, I'm gonna make it so it's temp HP you get back.
Okay.
Okay.
But I may also roll something too because I have feet now. No, all right now, no effect.
So
Let's
Samson
see.
is going to think about this. Realize he needs to avoid touching this shit. And he is going to quickly do a silly little, where is it? I'm gonna use this to go to hit this.
Okay.
So that way he has a staff. Um and he's going to use that as a pseudo pry bar to open up the door the rest of the way.
Yeah, you managed to pry this door open. I would almost like metallic sound of one of the systems in it clearly breaking, but it's open.
We can fix it later, bro. Inside.
You
Like,
peer inside. We go ahead and clear this area out. Okay. you all kind of look around. Toaster oven burning. You don't see any signs of the creature here.
Other than the fact that it gunked up the door.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't
What's
seem
that
like
gunk
it
at?
got further. It looks like the door was partially pried. Maybe it gave up, or maybe it got in and didn't leave any more of that.
Hmm. Well, further down the hall we go. As he'll quickly switch back.
so,
I'm sorry?
right. So on top of the temperature, you still do also heal because of ghost. I forgot cardia. So let me roll that. I forgot to roll that.
Bam.
Damn.
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 Anytime I cast a spell, a leveled spell,
Yeah,
I
I
get
know
to
how
heal
cardio
from
works.
targeted. Yeah.
We love Lumina.
Damn. Fuck me, I guess.
No, listen. My first time seeing somebody play Sage was Lumina, alright?
Yeah. I remember when I made that fucking sage shit before too.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even have fucking cardia before. It's crazy. The old version of sage.
That is crazy.
Alright. You guys continuing down the halls?
Yeah.
Let's go, gang.
Okay. Would you like to check as continues into the foyer where you left Constance in the engineering room or the bathroom?
You two check the bathroom, I'll check on Constance.
Okay.
Alright. We'll do the bathroom group first.
Anyone in though? Make sure you knock first.
Yes. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll knock.
Koji's
No.
just there pissing.
Oh god.
Fucking blowing up the bathroom with the power out. Now that's some horror movie shit.
Mid crushing a bathroom and all the power goes out. Yeah, that is someone's worst nightmare. You're right.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Yeah. So you two will walk in there. Go ahead and make me either perception or investigation checks, whether you're just looking around or actually
My
searching.
investigation's better.
Investigation. You know how badly this is gonna go. I just want to see what happens.
Is your perception better?
No, not by much.
Perception's a
So-
+3.
I say it's a 1 point difference, so it does not
Oh.
matter.
Yeah. You love to see it. Okay. The what? Urkami 15 and an 8?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't see shit.
As you go to look around, Ellis,
Hi.
nothing seems too amiss until you hear maybe something scuttering up in the vents, or maybe the vents themselves, as it's not too uncommon for the ships to do that. Until you look up and realize it's open.
It's us. Sorry.
Constance?
Samson just isn't fucking there.
I hate white women in horror movies. I hate white women in horror movies. I hate white women in horror movies.
She's
As he's just gonna call back over his shoulder, is Constance in there?
No, but the vent in the bathroom's
Fuck.
open.
God fucking damn it. Constance is missing.
Oh,
Guys, Mitch is small enough to crawl through the vents.
what
Yes,
fuck
leave
on
the
Technically
children
speaking, we're all small
unattended.
enough. That just doesn't sound like the best idea.
Leave the children unattended.
I
Yeah,
know
Luca.
we're coloring with them. We're confused.
Yeah, you're just calming them down by having some coloring.
If we don't run into it in our sweep, we will probably send you crawling.
What? Ma'am, why you gotta be mean?
Because you volunteered and you're the smallest.
Yeah.
I guess.
You'd have the most maneuverability in the vent. The rest of us would be pulling a Die Hard.
I don't know what goes on in Die Hard, but I agree with you.
Oh my god. Toaster Oven is going to attempt to scurry into the vent. Will anyone stop him?
I'm not in the room.
Left post oven.
Oh. There's only one person left to stop him.
Oh. Is
I mean-
Ellis stopping him?
Buddy.
You know,
Baiting it.
Ellis also hates this thing, so I feel like he wouldn't, to be honest.
Odds he will, evens he won't.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Toaster Oven. Yeah, Ellis, you watch as he just scurries into the vent. Little tippy tappies.
You guys don't like toaster oven? I love toaster oven. So cute.
Ellis has on multiple occasions threatened to turn him into an actual toaster oven.
Yeah, Ellis actually fucking hates Toaster Oven. That's his D1 hater. That's his number one op right there.
Yeah.
Loves toaster oven. So adorable.
He's just a little guy.
You know, you think his number one op would be Mr. Cuddles, seeing as he gave him cancer, but no.
No,
This little ball.
it's the little
that does
guy.
nothing.
No, it's still Mr. Cuddles. Mr. Cuddles is the number one.
You guys to head further down the hallways. I'll just clear the whole hallway for now.
As we pass through, I suppose, bat open the doors as we get by them.
And you're opening people's doors.
Yeah.
Oh, you see Koji snoozing.
I was about to say, is Koji just slumped in his room?
Yeah.
Bro's just laid the fuck out.
You look into that room and you see him kind of out cold. He's
No access.
Ellis, are
Not
you?
good.
Sorry, yeah.
So you're just hanging out in the bathroom now?
But isn't
Yeah.
that Ellis in Mitsu's room?
Yeah.
I thought yours was the top one.
No,
on
yours
the
is the
pier.
top one.
Oh, okay, I can remember.
That's a
Oh, yeah, that's
Koji
the Luca
Luca.
Koji.
Yeah, that's the Luca Koji one that I remember because I keep Mr. Cuddles token in there.
Yeah,
Or
but
you can also check her room
Yeah.
where the door is. You can
So
see
they
her.
never subtracted Ellis's HP on his token. Supposed to have 41 now, not 49. You lost HP when I went full stage.
The disease.
The disease took
A
it.
war. Type
The
shit.
war
Type shit.
type shit.
Realize their tokens are on the wrong layer. Let me fix that. Here we go. Adira is just like curled up asleep. You'd see a couple of random objects piled on her, so you assume toaster oven was busy before the lights went out.
Oh,
Just being a
he's
menace.
just a silly guy. You.
Mitsu, are you still
Yeah.
coloring with the kids?
I am.
Can you make me a perception check at disadvantage, please?
I think any perception check Mitsu makes is at disadvantage anyway.
Okay.
But 12's not horrible. I say through tears.
And you're chilling. You're having a great time coloring. Allie gave you like these sparkly pens to use, and you're living your best life.
I was gonna say, I'm guarding your children, bro. I feel like you should be a little more worried about the 12.
I am worried about these rolls.
I don't know. Be more worried, I guess. I don't know.
Cause yeah, Mitsu, you're kind of just chilling.
I am just chilling.
You do hear
It's
like these
alright.
little tippy tappies in the vent before it busts open and toaster oven lands on your face.
Hey, toaster oven? Can I pet the toaster oven?
Yeah,
I pet him.
he
Yeah.
actually seems pretty chill for once.
Oh, of course toaster oven seems chill. It's toaster oven. Chill guy.
Yeah, exactly.
What you doing, buddy?
As the rest of you enter this area, make me a perception check.
Perception.
A perception on there.
Perception.
Hearing based, if that helps anyone.
That
Let me
changes
double check.
nothing.
I think it doesn't do anything for me.
I should probably open my bingo card. I don't have that open.
Yeah, get your bingo card open.
I also don't have it open. I have too many things open when I
Oh, I
first.
just realized I'm one off bingo.
Same.
I'm not.
Okay. Samson, you hear noise coming from the cargo area.
I'll stop in.
As you all do. There's quite a few things that happen, such as you all seeing 3 stowaways.
What the fuck?
And
Well, one of which is the very unfortunate Officer Mint.
he's just gonna, as he looks between all of them, this person he is not familiar with, this random woman and Mint, he's just gonna like rotate between all 3 of them before stowing the gun and picking him up by the back of his shirt. You.
Hand me, I am an officer of the law.
Why are you on my ship?
Because I have right to investigate.
Investigate what?
This job is highly suspicious and the GPC did not give Constance permission.
A planet is missing. I'm sorry that we didn't wait for bureaucracy.
Still suspicious. As
Believe it or not, I
What?
still like to actually care about where I came from or where my planet went.
as you say this, Ellis, the other 2 people seem to sigh in relief. The man over here kind of just pinches the bridge of his nose. You are a nuisance.
Right, yeah, introductions. Who are both of you? As he puts Mint down.
I'm Detective Kaido. And this is Miss Maria. Hi. And she
Charm.
just like excitedly waves.
A wave back. I'm assuming you know who we are.
Well, I don't. I was supposed to be working on another assignment with Mr. Grumpy Pants over there. She just points to Mint. And I saw someone being highly suspicious as he just glares at Mint.
Yeah, he's a whole character over there. Not worth the trouble at the moment. Any 3 of you responsible for fucking up my ship?
No, we were kind of just chilling when the lights went out. Well, I say chilling, but it was more of a heavy legal debate. But, yeah.
Yeah, stowing upon my ship isn't exactly a legal thing, officer.
I
So it's
do
kind of
apologize.
trespassing.
Yeah,
It-
this would
it
be
does.
trespassing.
And I would gladly help press charges or accept any charges against me, as the detective speaks up. However, I was more concerned about what D was going to do. Just
Knowing
looks
him,
at
probably
me.
plant evidence on our ship and then say he found it.
How unfortunate. I would never. I am a reputable officer.
You showed up to my
would and you
grandmother's
haven't,
house and threatened me to try and get me to snitch on my boss. You have no shame.
That is slander, and I will not tolerate it.
Anyways, there's something on here. It's in the vent. It has corrosive, I'm assuming drool. It's this black tar-like substance.
That's odd. Like,
Yeah,
really
no kidding.
odd.
Anyways, we gotta finish our sweep. If we can't find anything, we're gonna have to try and get it, smoke it out of the vents somehow.
Okay, should we just wait for you?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Start screaming bloody murder or something drops out of the vents and tries to kill all 3 of you and we'll come running.
Sounds like a plan. Hi,
What's that
person.
called? Bye. Oh, right. Samson, Aria, Ellis, as he gestures to all 3 of them, respectively.
There's like a little wave.
It's not. nods.
You will wave by. She seems a bit more energetic than the other two who are having some sort of fucking silent war.
And I thought we were bad.
As you all continue.
Wait, actually, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
The secret room.
Yeah.
He's gonna look over at Mint. Alright, so here's the deal. You didn't see this, and I won't tell the GPC about you sneaking onto my ship to plant evidence. Capiche? With that, he's gonna pop the
see.
panel for the secret room.
Alright. As you do, let me go ahead and clear that.
Anything in here of note?
Completely empty. Besides Toaster Oven's collection of stolen items and his little glittery throne, but
Is
that
there
was there
anything
last
new?
time.
Is there anything new in the stolen pile?
What looks to be Officer Mint's wallet.
He's just gonna pick it up, step out, seal the panel, and just place it in his hand. You really gotta watch yourself, man.
Thief! Thief!
It wasn't me, it was the robot.
What robot?
Hey, he's around here somewhere. Tiny little spider drone. Try not to smash him.
I will defend myself.
Whatever you say, man. But that's the next story.
Yeah, so I'm going to continue wandering around.
Away around we go.
Gotta check my room next.
Yeah. I giggle as there are other rooms. So many.
Well, we have. This is the door to Allie's room, right?
There's a meeting room. Let
Yeah,
me
there's the
actually
meeting
cut
room.
out those a bit more.
Yeah, so we can see the doors.
Okay. Be rude about it. I don't know why, because there we go.
Alright. Well, we'll do 3 rooms at a time.
Mhm.
I'll take this room. Aria, you take that room next to me. And Ellis, you take the room behind us. So, your room.
Okay.
Even go ahead.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
We.
I'm going to go ahead and make me a perception or investigation check as you check the rooms.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just want to double check something. Oh,
God damn it.
oh. Man, I really
Oh my
like the
God.
number 8 today.
I'm just doing worse.
mm-hmm.
Walk in.
Thank you.
Told ya.
I needed that.
No problem, man.
You can lock in too. You got this.
Alice, are you re-rolling the natural one?
no, we'll stick with it.
Okay.
Let me see. What do I
I'll get back
want?
to you
Yeah,
in
sure.
a
Let's
moment then.
lock in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, tired. Good job.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you. Aria, Luckily, it's pretty easy to see this room is just fucking covered in that tar.
Oh,
Samson, Ali's room seems seemingly untouched, save for the vent up top being damaged, like it looked like something tried to come through but couldn't. As you realize, Ali's room is surprisingly reinforced.
Of course it is.
the bomb
surprised.
shelter room.
With that natural one, we don't even reveal Ellis's room.
The lights went out.
Alice. Please make me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Hit a backflip.
Inshallah.
Oh!
Inshallah.
Hit a
Okay.
backflip, not face
Okay.
plant.
Okay, I'm debating how this is going to work neatly, we'll say.
Painfully.
Painfully. As, you know what, Kami, please meet me in the other VC.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
One moment while I update my stream audio for them. Okay, it should be good.
Uh-oh.
Or Ellis, rather. You step into this room. The Nolifs help for about a moment before they seem to get stuck in this tar as something grabs you.
Oh.
You are face to
Gotta-
face with a lovely friend.
Oh. Oh, okay. Gonna attempt to try and use his Nolus to fire at it with the Dosis. If he can.
You may certainly try. Okay. So you go to kind of have them attack. It doesn't seem to do much. As if it
Oh.
expected it. As you were grabbed into the vents. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. You're aware of where you're headed, you think. This creature chittering an odd language you don't recognize as it drags you further and further into the vents. Pausing to take you to the cargo area. As you're dropped down, so it proceeds to kind of cover you in that tar, similar to almost like a spider trapping something in a web. So you can try and make an acrobatics check to escape. Okay. You struggle to the best of your ability, but you're not quite able to make it there to
I want. See. I want to try and target either the webbing stuff, whatever the stuff is that's on me, or just the whatever it is. I want to try and
Uh,
cast Shatter.
okay.
This is also make really loud noise too.
So you go to cast this. You watch as this creature puts a hand, a clawed one, over your face. It seemingly casts what looks to be some sort of counter spell.
Is it
And
actually counter spell?
not quite.
Fuck. Is it a spell that I can tell?
You're not sure. You don't think you've seen something like this before, as it takes the form of you
Oh, fuck.
and proceeds to take some of the tar cover so you can't make a noise and crawl back through the vents. You will now be playing as the shapeshifter.
Okay.
And we will get back to Ellis's interesting adventure.
Uh,
Let me pop back over to the main PC. You will also be joining. There we go.
Oh mein Gott, he's cooked.
He is. Yes, you guys do hear the no lifts go off.
Well,
Well,
what the fuck's going on?
As you all go to check, you see Ellis in a room just covered in that tar. His poor Nolif stuck in there.
Is he okay?
He is fine. He doesn't appear to be injured.
stupid tar stuff
You good?
covering the doorway when I came in. Yeah,
Okay.
dropped on me. And
Here. In an attempt to help cut out the fucking no lifts, I'll just in the area around them in the tar. Just hiya. Hiya.
You manage to free the Nolifs. They're a little sticky.
Well, this doesn't bode much confidence for my room. He's just gonna open it.
Yeah. Also, one moment, I'm responding to. There we go. Let's move that. I'll go ahead and clear the rest of the hallway up too. Go ahead and make me a passive or investigation. Sorry, perception or investigation.
23.
Okay. You see a bit more of the tar kind of dripping out from the vents, but it doesn't look like it's actively been in here.
Okay. And that. Me
Uh,
too.
Did you have
Mitsu!
to?
Right in time, I just got back. What's up?
Hey, come on.
You should.
Wow. What's happening?
We're gonna. I have an idea, and we need your help for it.
Am I abandoning the children?
We're moving the children somewhere else. Yes.
Where are we going?
Well, the kids. If roll 20 wouldn't just freeze on me. Hello.
Oh,
Oh, is it good?
Let me just quickly reload the page for me. Teehee ha 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 ha. We love roll 20, I say through tears.
We have roll 20.
As I scroll back down. Grab these three. And it did it again. Neat.
As you're all walking, maybe a couple rounds of perception.
All right.
Also, Jordan mentioned about that one room.
Me too, right? How many?
Yep, everyone.
Oh, guys, 8 or 9, double digits.
Luckily, everyone's able to see this first part, as Ellis doesn't have his olives with him.
But we just cut them out.
They were free, however, it seems they just flew off.
Oh,
Interesting. Well,
I do also have to mention that one room.
right.
Uh,
That room's fucked. Ellis's room is fucked. So you know what? We're just gonna quickly.
let's get the kids safety real quick too.
Yeah. So we're gonna quickly move the kids and Luca
Mhm.
to this room.
We move. I'll get you to have access to Luca. Yeah. Little safety room.
Little safety room.
Right.
And then come with us, Mitsu.
Where is with us?
As he's going to lead them over to this vent.
Am I vent crawling?
Yes. Do you
No.
have anything that would be sufficient in close quarters, like a knife or something?
I have
What if you assume she doesn't have a knife?
a battle axe, a whip, and Gerald.
He's going to
The eighth.
hand you one of his knives. I'm gonna want this back. 'Cause I
I
will
can
quickly.
punch people.
You know what? Fair enough. You punch the thing if you run into it, as he will kneel down to give them a boost into the vent.
Can Mitsu say no?
You volunteered for this.
Not in character. yeah. Mitsu will get in the van.
Mitsu,
Look at this. Think of this like hunting in a foxhole as he hoists them into the vent.
Whatever.
Okay. Mitsu to start. Take 4 acid
Here, if I saw
damage.
Toaster Oven go in there.
I don't want to take 4 acid damage.
Yeah, these vents burn. Let me move Ellis and Aria over.
Vents are a little toasty.
Right, that's my bad. I kind of forgot about that.
As Mitsu, you crawl around in the vents. Make me an investigation check.
Nah, why'd y'all send Mitsu?
I mean, hey,
That's a really good roll. Like, genuinely.
Mitsu?
Yeah, like, that's a good roll for Mitsu. Come on.
that's as far as the party goes right now with investigations, bro.
Yeah. As Mitsu, you're crawling around. All of you kind of hear this. It's Mitsu. You come across Toaster Oven, torn to shreds.
Mitsu screams exactly like I did.
Oh,
Shove it!
So we can hear where Mitsu's going in these vents, right? Very clearly.
yes. About Mitsu found Toaster Oven, we'll say about here.
So he's just following underneath as Mitsu's walking around here, just for clarity's sake.
You would probably hear Mitsu scream.
What is it?
Oh, Straven!
We can fix him. It's all right.
Seems he went back into the vent after saying hi, and
Got
it
cooked.
did not go well. As Mitsu, do you pop out from one of the vents to hand over Toaster Oven?
Gotta care for the little guy, you know?
Yeah.
I will,
As
I will take broken
try to put 'em
toaster
back
oven
together.
and put him in the inventory.
he is
Inside.
seemingly covered in that tar. His
I will
little
put
leg
him-
giving a small twitch.
Poor guy. I'll bind him in some like cloth so I'm not like burning, and I'll
Mhm.
stick him in my bag. We can fix him later, but it's not the yeah.
It's so important that we fix him.
You need to find Constance. Keep going.
Who?
The woman who is here with us. Just keep searching around the vents.
Okay. Mitsu will look more.
Investigating the vents. What a funny time.
And make another investigation check.
I'm going to cry.
Still pretty good.
Let's see. Orange scratches seem to lead back to the cargo area. So you're crawling around. Get to one of the vents about here. You see just a bunch of fucking people down here.
Did Mitsu pop her head out? Just her head. And be like, who are you?
As you do this, they all sort of scream.
Who
That's
are
what
you
go
people?
for. Don't worry about it. Mitsu, Officer Mint, Detective, and Mari?
Oh, I like
Huh?
Maria. I'm Maria.
Maria, excuse me.
Maria.
Maria!
I am Maria Lenmort.
Huh?
Stowaways, don't worry about it.
Illegals. Eating. Mitsu goes back into the vent.
Oh. Have fun, vent person. As Mitsu, doesn't seem you can get much further in the vent without taking a lot more burns because further into the system is just fully covered in this tar.
Maybe we should get her out of there so she's not.
Yeah, you can come out now, Mitsu.
Does Mitsu come out?
Mitsu stays silent.
Me too.
Oh my goodness.
Mitsu continues to stay silent.
Mitsu. Maybe a calm save. Actually, a wisdom save.
Man, I was just trying to scare them.
Okay, so that does not pass.
Uh-oh.
Y'all hear as Mitsu just continues to go, to crawl. They do not respond.
Wait, Mitsu didn't
Ow.
go further. They just stood there. They just didn't move.
That would be what the wisdom save was for.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So the Noliths are in this room.
The Noliths are in this room, chilling. You think? They're kind of acting a bit weird, but they do have like some of that tar on them, so there's a chance they just got damaged.
I think I'll have to fix those. I need those.
Well, I guess I gotta go after her, so once again.
I can try to go after her.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
Okay. Never mind. I redacted my statement.
A bit more.
Yeah. Ellis, you climb into the vents and follow after Mitsu.
Wow.
As you're going to cut your POVs again.
Huh?
I will leave it up to Kami if he wishes for this to be a separate VC or not.
Yeah.
You want it to be separate?
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Again.
Am I going with or am I sitting here?
You are going with.
It is me. I'm sorry. I forgot to.
It's okay. It's okay. As
I'm sorry.
Mitsu, you're crawling through this bar and it kind of burns through the vents before you end in the back area the cargo holds. And you see. No, that can't be right. There's another Ellis here.
Oh,
As make me another wisdom saving throw.
man. Wisdom. Aw.
Oh,
Can I?
would you like the stamina?
That was my question.
Yeah, you can stamina this.
Why?
Okay. Okay. Mitsu, you break free of whatever kind of took over you for a second. And you realize, wait, that is Ellis there. There also seems to be Constance there, as they are fully covered in this tar. Constance seems out cold. Ellis seems to be struggling to get out.
No.
As that happens, the other Ellis comes out of the vent behind you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are.
Uh.
This Ellis has no limp. The Noliths aren't following him.
Mitsu, what would you like to do?
What'd you find back here?
Oh. Can you say that again?
What'd you find back here? Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Wrong chat.
Oh, Toast, you joined the other
Other chat.
VC.
Chat.
We're doing split VCs for this session. It's a bit confusing. I'm so sorry. Bet.
Oh. Things. I found things.
Hello. Walk towards the other encased people, trying to look a little closer. It seems like.
Can Mitsu like,
Here,
kinda,
help me. What is this? Help me get them out.
Mitsu's gonna kind of like block the non-limping one, and like try to like body lock, because like, no,
Okay.
no,
I'm gonna try and body block them.
I don't trust.
He's
the
gonna push her
non-limper.
into Ellis, the one that's stuck.
Oh,
Okay. To make me either a dexterity save or we'll say an athletics.
or
Yeah, or whichever one you feel like doing. Okay.
Do I have a
You
different
man-
modifier I'd use to do it, or no?
Right now, no.
Okay.
As Mitsu, you managed to evade. What do you want to do?
no, uh, what is going on?
sorry, I tripped. I don't. Tar stuff ever getting caught on it.
What?
Yep. I don't know what's going on here either. Okay.
Where?
You weren't making any sound, so I went to follow you down the vent.
Where are your weapons?
They got caught up in the tar earlier, and I think the tar fried them or something. They were back in the storage area. The rest of
Mitsu,
us.
insight check.
Where is the insight button? There it is. Sorry. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
Okay. One moment, I need to turn on whisper rolls for this sheet. Okay. I'm so sorry, Mitsu. We got a nat 20.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Why is Constance back here? Why is there another me? I don't. I am so lost.
Which
Makes
just
no sense.
glares. How close is Ellis? Mitsu.
I'm like right next to you.
Both of them are about 5 feet from you.
Mitsu's gonna take a step back away from the talking one.
Okay.
I take a step forward.
There was no limp, right?
No limp.
Right. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. You. What are you?
What do you mean? Ellis.
You are not
Human.
sickly.
What?
You are not sickly.
sickly as I normally am, I guess. And it's not as bad today. I've been working in the med bay for a while before the lights and all that stuff went out. They just taking my meds.
Mitsu, you make another insight if you want.
I don't trust because Mitsu's seen Ellis take his meds and they didn't help that well.
Okay. Mitsu, you passed. This person is lying to you.
I knew this person was lying to me, even without the insight. Mitsu's seen Ellis take his meds and they don't work that well. Even without the insight. And Mitsu knew.
Mitsu, something is wrong here. What would you like to do?
Mitsu's asked enough. Time to swing.
Oh my god! Yeah, that fucking hits!
Mitsu's asked enough questions.
Wait, no, wait. You were crawling to the vent. You weren't able to take your axe with you, I thought.
Who said that?
No,
could take
so
one
the
to the
thing is,
vent 'cause
Mitsu is tiny
big-
enough, they can fit their equipment
Ah.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, you swing at this, and, yeah, that fucking hits. As we're gonna pop over to the main PC.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hi.
If you're invincible, why can I see you?
I'm sorry, I forgot again. I'm sorry. I forgot again.
So, Mitsu has decided to do the funniest thing.
Oh.
I'm always funny. Who do you think I am? Hello?
You're so
I'm
right.
always funny.
You've given them too much of an ego.
Oh no.
No, they've given me free will. Always the worst thing you can do.
This is true.
Let me. As I need to also take you on the tokens layer.
Oh, I forgot about that room. Wait, if Mitsu was in the vents, do you mean just Mitsu just fucking axed the vent open?
Why is it true?
Quite. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Why do I see two?
As
There are two else.
Mitsu, you swing your axe into this Ellis's fucking torso.
Oh.
Oh.
Crazy.
As a blood-curdling howl can be heard from this section of the cargo area, as it seems to drip this inky black substance. Rest of the party, what would you like to do? Also, Toast, you are free to move Adira with them.
Walk
Wake
over
up to
and
the yell.
boot the
Get
door.
over here.
You're free
have
to
free
move
will, get over
Adira
here.
over. I'll say during when Mitsu was crawling in the vents and etc., Adira woke up. She's just been chilling.
And you heard the yell.
Mm-hmm.
One.
The yell, she walks in. What's going on?
Oh yeah, you also have some ship guests, don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Don't worry about that.
fast side to mint.
Mint's running over. She's kind of like peering over curiously.
I'll just boot the fucking door in to see what's happening.
As you open the door, you see Mitsu has fucking taken an axe to Ellis.
Oh wait, there's more.
As you also see There's another Ellis and Constance covered in the tar. As Ellis's no lifts seem to fly in from the main room, frantically beeping.
Gotcha. And would he notice the fact that Mitsu, Paul Bunyaning this fucking Ellis, he's splurting out this black thing, shit?
Yeah.
Sick. Where's my gun?
This Ellis walked normal.
Blast him!
Blast him!
You go to shoot at this creature. Head turns, teeth on Ellis's face seem to sharpen as it gives a howl at you. That will hit. It is just very unhappy about it.
Yeah, I have that effect on people.
Why is your guys' faith in Mitsu so strong? I would not have agreed with Mitsu.
Well, they saw the black blood.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked first, did I see the tar blood leaking out of it before I just drilled a hole in Ellis's head?
In
Hey,
turn,
to be fair,
it's...
Mitsu did also ask questions, so he just did not get agreeable answers.
Yeah. It's just going to, let me turn off whisper rolls for this little guy.
Adira's just staring confused. She's pretty sure she still has sleep.
Okay.
A DC 15 wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Samson, you
Can
do
I-
not take the psychic damage. Everyone else also needs to roll this.
No,
Oh.
wait up, hold up. I'm goaded.
Hey, you are goaded like that.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh
also
my
roll this.
god.
Let's go, let's go. Ellis, at the moment, no.
Okay.
You are free to roll for your athletics to escape, or have your no lifts do the attacks to try and free you.
That's probably the best bet because I have a +1 to athletics.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot yourself.
Please do not shoot yourself.
Shoot yourself now.
That's the plan.
I didn't realize Smells Like Team Spirit was gonna start playing.
Oh, Lord.
Kurt Cobain, BOV.
Kurt Cobain POV.
And
Does what I'm in right now count as paralyzed? Actually,
yes.
okay.
You should
So
have
let's
said
gonna
no.
do this.
It
Oh.
lessens the effect of it. It now counts similar to like difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine. At least, even if it lessens it, it still means I can kind of try and get out.
As this creature howls, most of you unaffected, though Maria and Mint seem to cover their ears and wince a little. As we do this false Ellis form seems to melt as Samson, it suddenly lunges at you before seemingly dodging or pretty much ducking out of it at the last second to go up into the vents once more.
This thing, magic missile.
As it starts walking away, that means I get one. That means I get an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
I want to hit it again.
Magic
Oh,
missile
you're
is
fucking
death.
punching it.
Does that hit?
That does.
I connected with him. That's a grapple.
Takes 13. Takes 13 for the magic missile because magic missile doesn't miss.
It's going nowhere. I'm grabbing this thing with the prosthetic.
Also, that's the max damage too for me.
Yeah.
Okay. As you
Wait, I don't even have that. Never mind.
grapple
I already have a
this
mark.
creature. It seems to howl as its body melts more. And as it does, that same tar-like substance seems to leak further. Do you wish to hold on still?
I just wanted my. Hold on, real quick. So my prosthetic has an effect that has it does cold damage right now.
Mhm.
Would that help counter effect the fucking liquid matter of this thing melting it?
It would help on keeping part of it. But since it's only on one arm, it's mostly I'd say focusing on keeping the prosthetic from getting damaged more.
Yeah, that's sort of what I meant.
Yeah. Your prosthetic's fine. The rest of you,
I'm just going to drag it to move it 5 feet to the other side of me,
Mhm.
so it is not near the vent again.
Yeah. Well,
and
put it over here.
then shoot it in the face.
I want to hit it again.
Yeah, that hits.
Question: Did Samson take any more damage at all since last time?
I'm sorry?
Does Samson miss any health?
No.
He
Okay, so
will
I
in
imagine
a
this will heal
minute.
him more.
It will take the temp HP though.
Oh yeah, you have 21 temp HP still, yeah.
Yeah.
As
I
it
smack the fake Ellis again.
continues to howl. As it's gonna lash out.
I do the funniest thing in the
Not at either of you. As its arm seems to grow. As it tries to fucking get Mint.
Oh, fuck.
Aria, please save Mint from getting torn asunder.
Yeah.
Sitting up right next to him. What do I do?
You can just take the damage.
Yeah, I'll do that. Against my will, begrudgingly.
Adira, you kind of shove Mint to the ground. Very satisfying until you realize you have to take a bit of an injury for him. But he's alive.
Sadly.
Sadly.
Despite my rage.
Despite my rage.
As this creature continues lashing about, before Adira, since it has made contact with you, it shifts into Adira.
Whoa, that's a little scary, guys. It's your looks around.
We
As
should have just let it turn into Mint. Fuck.
I'm going to need you to maintain that grapple check.
Get my axe out.
Okay.
Never mind, he's goaded.
Never mind. I forgot
Never
I'm
mind,
like
he's
that.
goated.
Yeah,
It's finally taking her axe out.
As he's going
Right.
to look at the fucking non-combatants in this room and be like, "What are you waiting for? Get out of this fucking room!"
You do not want to be around. Come on.
I can carry her, but that one's not my responsibility. She just escorts Maria out of the room.
Adira looks at Mint.
Mint seems to be in some sort of daze. You can assume whatever the creature did, because I will remind you, those two were affected by the howl.
I think I'm stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Can I shake him out of it? Rattle him around?
You can try.
Yeah.
Let me just try and
like
snap this fucker out of it.
Okay. Make me an athletics check, a very cruel one.
I'm sorry.
As yeah, you pretty much like fucking pick Mint up like he's one of those like marketable plushies and just fully shake him around before setting him down as he seems to snap out of it. Dare you?
You have to get out of here.
There's two of you.
Yeah, I know. That's why you have to
You have
leave
to leave
because one of
because one
them's
of them's
evil.
An imposter! As he's gonna pull out his gun and try shooting at you.
Oh my god. I'm not the imposter. I'm the real one.
Luckily, I don't think a 16 hits.
No, it doesn't.
Like the one that's bleeding all over the place. That's the bad one. You should
No,
probably
you're a
move.
weird race.
Alright, enough with your microaggressions. Get out of this fucking cargo bay.
Regardless
Regardless
of
of
which
which
one
one
of
of
us
us
is
is the imposter, you probably shouldn't be here. Leave.
Oh.
Go.
I'm not gonna allow this to stand. I will not witness a crime.
I
I
should just
should
want
just
to
want to hit you. I shouldn't have blocked the damage from you.
When the party does a kind thing to Officer Mint, but he is still, unfortunately, Officer Mint.
Next time,
You know, if you want to get knocked around a little bit, that's on you. As Adira's just gonna like pull her axe at the imposter Adira.
He's just gonna look over at Mint and point over the gun. Out of my cargo bay right fucking now.
next time we let Mint get hit.
Isn't it over? He just like starts running.
And with that, he'll toss the imposter into the middle of the room and step so Mitsu and Ellis can get into the actual cargo bay.
Can I hit the fake Adira now? I hit things.
Mhm.
I can?
Let me.
Oh,
I'll put that there.
I can hit?
Right.
Yeah.
Is it out of initiative right now? It's just
like
like
voodoo.
We'll see.
I was sort of like that. I was sort of like hoping to help set up Strange so they could roll initiative when it's actually being here incognito.
When he does get out, actually, I also gonna try and check on Constance.
As toss it to the room, or into the center of the room, kind of looks at you. And it shifts into toaster oven and begins fucking vaulting.
Oh, hold on. I'm going after this.
I need everyone to make an acrobatics check.
Oh, I wish we still.
For advantage, do you see me chasing this motherfucker around?
No, because it's not moving like toaster oven. It's actually smart.
I didn't even need it. Okay.
So you try and get this creature. I'll say an acrobatics or athletics because there's a bit of a crowd here.
Hi, vey.
I cheat again.
As you all manage to at least weave through, but it's slowed you down.
Ari just phases through people.
Peter.
I
love the fact that it specifically says as long as I don't end a turn
Yes.
inside of a person or object, it's fine.
Yeah, this creature once again pops up into the fucking vents.
Oh my god.
Just it is injured because it definitely left a trail.
I don't think Adira would fit in for
events.
events.
Not comfortably.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say because I have the thing right.
I always recall any path I travel.
he's going to take off the fucking jacket and just toss it over to Aria before hopping in. Is it acid or necrotic damage? I have to ask.
It is acid damage for that and necrotic damage for the claw. Because the
Gotcha.
claw makes it rotting.
Okay. For all my acid damage, and I start crawling after this thing.
Should I follow?
Mitsu
Please.
joining him in the vents. Yeah. Okay, I'll need investigations from you two as Ellis, you're checking on Constance.
Yeah. So like a medicine check, or just try and check out there.
Yeah, make me a medicine check.
This I get
I
advantage.
will re-roll that.
Nat 20.
She probably should visit the medical bay. She's not doing too hot.
One more.
Is anyone still around who can help me get her to the medicine bay? Because I don't think Ellis can carry someone easily. So
You can ask the NPCs. Everyone else ran off.
Yeah.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh my
if any of you still
god.
always want to make yourself useful, I need a hand carrying someone to the med bay, please.
I will never help. As the detective kind of just sighs, makes his way over.
I will never help the bleeding.
So you're an
out
officer of the
division
law
head.
refusing to help someone who's possibly in critical condition?
She broke. Ah, right. She's not supposed to be here. This detective is just very silently carrying Constance.
Please tell me we can report Officer Mint when we get back.
Technically speaking, he is within the constraints of the law.
Can we change that?
Technically speaking, no, that's a lot of politics. And as much as I don't like Mitsu, I don't like politics. Yeah, as much as I don't like Mitsu, I don't like
Damn!
politics.
For me.
You know what I meant.
As yeah, you start heading to the med bay. Just go ahead and move them over there. As our rolls were so bad. Oh no.
Hey, my 16 was better than.
Samson, you have no fucking clue where this thing went. Mitsu, you hear it. Except it's coming from behind you. It's behind you.
I hear it behind us.
Oh, God damn it, Scooch. as he's gonna like wedge his way to spin backwards.
Yeah.
Do I see it coming thanks to dark vision?
You do.
Spectacular. God damn it.
Mitsu got
I'm
pushed.
so sorry.
I will re-roll one of those. Oh
No.
my god.
Holy fuck.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Yeah, you shoot it in the face. And it screams. Ooh,
Can we hear this?
you can. In fact, you guys
Oh,
can hear it
actually-
pretty well. Because I didn't get far in the beds.
Is it
As it kind of thrashes. As it lands on top of the table. As the ceiling caves in.
okay, when we see it, I'm gonna try and chop it a little bit to stop it from moving.
As
Mitsu,
Mitsu
you throwing
bludgeons
the
it with a
rock.
rock.
I'm throwing Gerald at it. Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, those all hit. One moment, I'm grabbing its reference. As its silly form seems to drop from. It seems like it was mimicking Constance. This is what you see.
The right one. Hold on, that wasn't the right thing.
Ghost
I
freak.
forgot what I named anything.
That's actually why I picked it, because it reminded me of it a lot.
It took 7 damage from Gerald hit, if it hit.
Okay.
Ignore my first roll. I got my weapon stuff mixed up.
You're good.
My favorite type of damage, bludgeoning.
Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. Fix this. Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. As yeah, this thing is in fucking pain.
I see a humanoid.
No,
Um,
it's a mimic of one. This counts as what would be classified in most things as an abomination.
ew.
Whoa.
As its face kind of splits open, then you just see rows of teeth.
Why is it ugly?
Please roll
Crazy.
initiative.
Oh, I was gonna do something before.
You are welcome to.
Oh, well, since everyone's like trying to stop it from getting away. This just is a
Yeah.
creature. Does this
That will count.
make the strength save?
Oh, poor little guy got an 8. He's gonna have his ass handed to him.
He's
Make
called
the strength save.
Strength save. Okay. Well, he has a +0, so that's gonna go great for him. Yeah.
Ooh, it is now restrained by tendrils of darkness.
Restrained. Oh, you shouldn't have Darfinator.
Hey, I told you.
You just said you just said one of my favorite words is a rogue.
I do believe that means people get advantage when whacking.
It does.
Oh, yeah, I had to roll twice. My bad. Oh, I got an 8.2. Darn. I'm having to remember my. I have to remember my flaws.
Oh.
Or are you still before me?
Alrighty. I do believe we have everyone on there, which means top of the round, Samson.
Yippee.
Yippee!
It's time to be a little silly. Gonna walk over and go hiya. Hiya. And then bonus
Oh.
action. Hiya.
Yeah, those all hit. He's in pain. So
Well
much
done.
pain.
Here's my I only have disarming. Never mind. That is going to have it's going to be bop. Bop. Bop.
Okay. Will that be all for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a little bit of pain. As this thing gives another almost deafening howl It's still up. But it's bleeding a lot.
Boom. I kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. We
win
win
these.
these.
We lock in.
I could do something really funny.
It's my turn, right?
Yes, it is Adira's turn.
Rage. Love to see it. So much anger.
Rage.
This. Does 17 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. Actually, I don't remember what my bonus is real quick. I have it up. We are 5th level, right? 6th. Never mind. Guys, I'm really smart. Don't worry.
You got this.
+2 to the damage. So be 14.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Okay.
That's gonna be it.
Wait, does Barbarian get 2 attacks at this level?
What?
We're 6th level. I don't remember when they do.
I
Yeah, you get it at
have
5.
extra attack. I do have extra attack. I'll do that.
I got you.
I'm glad one of us remembers.
Okay.
So
Every class that gets
16.
extra. Pretty much any class that gets extra attack gets it at 5.
Okay. It's just a little bit in pain. Just a little. Mitsu! What would you like to do? It beat up toaster oven. Okay, that
Wait.
hits.
Oh, I forgot to turn my. It's okay. It'll do it when I roll the attack. Never mind. I mean the damage if it hits.
Yes, that hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've hit it.
Mm-hmm. It is not happy.
Good. I hate that thing.
Will that be all for your turn?
Wait. I forgot about these. Wait, where'd it go? I forgot about that. Oh,
Oh.
yay. We continue!
We continue.
Safely. I forgot about that.
Okay. Will that be all for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Aria.
Guys, simple question. To be toxic, do we need to be able to talk to each other?
I have verbal components for spells.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're all the way back there though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be moving in a second.
True. Just,
Yeah, I need to
okay.
be able to have line of sight.
Darn, it would have been funny though.
What were you gonna do?
I mean, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this shit no more. Silence.
Damn.
I thought it would have been funny. Actually, how big is the area for silence? I just don't remember.
A cube. I just don't remember the size.
20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, sphere. Never mind.
I just want to see how big is that in comparison.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. I can post in a weird spot.
You could just
And
put it
make
in
it
a
so-
weird spot, I think, but I would have to figure out where. I think you'd have to go out of the ship. I'm gonna be so real.
That's what. Actually, no. I love how everyone is just like circles.
Mhm.
There you go.
Yeah, look at that. That gives the spellcasters a bit of range, and then the people who are in there. I don't know. Hope you don't need to talk to each other.
Yeah.
Also, like awkwardly focus it like this, so. Guys, what do we think of this one? Since we
wanna
know we
have
can
it
do
like
psychic
that?
damage. I know we can yell.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Epic. For my action then. Violence.
Okay. Not exactly accurate, but at least got the border.
Yeah, good enough.
There you go.
You're
No,
in
you
that
don't have
circle
to
is dead silent.
Yay.
We
Okay.
count that spell slot. And as my bonus action. Oh.
I was gonna say it goes to scream and then it can't, and then it just looks even angrier.
Do you want to hear?
It has a mouth, but it can't scream.
Oh my god.
Mhm. Okay.
What else do I want to do? I think that I gotta do the only other thing I can do. I can just kind of get a better angle, not to shoot someone. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, my favorite spell because I have cantrip mastery. Yippee! Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Boom, boom. Oh, I still have it on disadvantage. Give me a second. That's wrong. It's supposed to be other numbers. I forgot to change my toggle.
It's okay. Both of those will hit.
Boom. And
Just
boom.
technically, yeah, you got like advantage right now, so
Yeah, because
they
it
can't
it's
fucking move.
restrained. And it's silent.
Okay.
Oh, boom.
Yeah, it's not too happy right now.
I bet it isn't. That will be my turn.
All right. Will it need to make another strength save?
At the end of its turn.
Okay. Remind me, restrained, can it do anything during that? I don't believe so. So I think it's just rolling for the save.
Restrained
Like
speed
it could
brings you
have,
weapon.
but it cannot do that anymore.
I mean, it can do an attack roll to one's close to it. It just has disadvantage.
Sure. I don't think that 15 is gonna hit Samson. Yeah.
A double 15.
It tries to chump. It does not succeed. It does not succeed.
It is still restrained.
It's still restrained.
Come on, this is my like lower save too. Come on.
So the funniest thing is, this thing has dog shit strength. It has a +0.
Let's go.
As Ellis, you're up.
All right. Third level magic missile.
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Those just auto hit.
Okay.
I love magic missile.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna stamina.
Mhm.
Okay.
And we're gonna do another magic missile, first level.
God damn.
And I'm gonna stamina and do that again. And one last time. Another stamina.
Okay, okay. It is still up, but you took a chunk of it with your turn.
We'll do one more stamina.
Oh my god.
Magic missile.
And
Okay.
then don't think I have anything bonus action I can do. Oh, also. Oh wait, let me check something. Cardia. Okay, no, it doesn't work with Cardia. Never mind. I was gonna say, if Eucrasia works with Cardia, Samson would have just got a fuck ton of temp HP. But it only works on a spell that restores hit points, not an ability that restores hit points.
Yeah. Alrighty. Anything else?
How's everyone doing on healing or HP?
Adira's missing 2, Mitsu's missing 4.
Okay,
I'm missing 80.
I'll spend one last stamina and cast Prognosis. Why'd that roll weird?
Alrighty, everyone should be back up at full level.
I keep forgetting I can use stamina to do an extra hit.
Ignore the 4 on there. But I'm gonna make that a Eucrasia, so that's gonna be a little. It's gonna be the 4 healing, but it's gonna be 15 temp HP for everyone.
Alrighty. Everyone be sure to add your temp HP. As
I will be right back real quick.
with that, it is top of the round. Samson, this thing is still alive. And still fucking stuck. I don't like that.
Still alive, stuck, and silenced.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll use Deadeye for that one. So give me one more reroll. Motherfucker. Hit, damn you.
Okay, the 17 will hit. That is the AC.
Okay. And
Okay. Alright, it is still up, but it's not looking too good.
just bullying this damn thing.
You guys are. It's pretty bad.
It's okay, it deserves it.
This is
Should've
true.
copied Ellis.
I would have said it shouldn't have trashed our ship and, captured somebody and,
I have my
Kidnap
priorities.
Constance.
I have priorities.
Fair
And
enough.
it's
God,
what
maybe
just
Adira knows that Coast Driven got murked by this thing.
no.
Oh,
And you know what we're not gonna
was
do?
brutalized.
We're not gonna tell her.
She was brutalized. Bro was like bitten in half.
Oh my god. She knew she was a piece of shit.
Yeah, which is why we're not going to tell her. I'm just going to fix her. Or I'm just going to fix it after.
Exactly. Will that be all for your turn?
Y'all.
Okie dokie. Adira.
I am gonna. Hold on, let me look how extra attack works. Okay, so it's every single time, alright. Then we're gonna do bonk, bonk. My rage is still up.
Okay, yeah, those hit.
Bonk. Bonk. 12 and 14.
Okay. It is still up.
That will sit.
That is all for Adira's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Mitsu. Eden is here.
Ha. Ha ha
Oh,
ha ha. I'm alive.
yeah, it's your turn.
Sometimes. It's my turn again. Oh
Mhm.
yeah. I'm so happy about that.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage right now. It is restrained. There you go. And that hits. Its AC is 17.
There.
Okay. It's looking rough. But
Yeah,
it is
I'll leave it
still
alone
up.
now, sadly.
Hmm?
For now, I'll leave it alone again.
Okay. Which
Well, but instead, I'm
means.
kicking its corpse.
Damn.
Okay, Aria,
Bam?
it's your turn.
Damn.
It tried to copy Ellis. Priorities.
No one has. Oh yeah, no, everyone has. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Is there something else? I know I'm holding. I forgot I'm holding silence, so I can't do that. That's fine.
I just did so much more damage.
I
Well,
love when
you
that
might
happens.
be able to.
Let me just see. What is this?
Oh, all your friends not to go. Okay.
07 soldier.
07. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Guys, I think it's time for everyone's favorite thing again.
Mhm.
Everyone's favorite spell. Again. Eldritch Blast, but this time using both my action and bonus action. So,
Oh,
4 with
4.
advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Those all hit.
Boom. 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 Boom.
I get 5 big booms.
It is still up.
Alright, bro.
It's doing like that. It looks like how it was screaming before, but it's just silent. This thing is furious.
El Bozo.
I wish I could do.
I don't know. Would part of this fight count as a Samson crash out? That's a follow question.
I would say I haven't had a crash out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
I
think
was
he
also
has.
thinking. I don't think it's gonna be quite a crash. I think this is just we have to fight some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, yeah,
been
I did
pretty
that thing where
calm.
I like snapped at somebody, but that wasn't like a crash out.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Last time we had a good
Oh.
crash out was the last like trio episode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that'll be my turn again.
All right. Ken is once again going to try to bite. Oh.
Uh, Yeah, the
See?
21 will hit.
What's your AC?
20.
No, it does not hit.
Oh,
Plus 2 AC.
Ah,
uh, Samson, you watch his thing kind of claws at you before little niggly effect from Ellis seems to prevent it from doing any actual damage.
little nod. I can't really say anything.
Give me a second. Let me double check what
I
it
don't
needs.
know, I don't think it did.
Let me double check real quick, because let me double check the math.
It does not
Hey,
matter, I'm gonna be
this-
so real.
That would pass. But fuck you.
Damn!
Hater.
Hater raccoon.
Hater.
And
It
then he's just
would
to, like,
pass.
snap
No.
free before you watch as Aria just on instinct casts something as the shadows just wrap around it even tighter than before.
Wait. So if it's inside silence, it's deafened technically, and Silvery Barbs is verbal. That
What? Oh.
It's a creature that
I
you
don't
can
think that's a-
see. The spell, the component isn't them hearing it, that's how you cast it.
yeah, I just wasn't sure.
He also doesn't even have to say it.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah,
that too.
Aria's warlock feature literally makes it so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Aria's a little broken. She can cast in a silence spell.
There's a reason why I love the silent spell. As her,
Mhm.
she can literally just drop it on herself. There's a bunch of enemies around her, and she can still just cast spells like normal.
What a queen.
Mm-hmm. As Ellis, it is your turn.
Alright. I think I'll have time to eat for later to get spell slots back to do better heal stuff when I need to. So I'm gonna either put a hand on his Noliths and
Mhm.
cast an element.
Okay.
And now his Noliths are gonna do an extra 7, let's say lightning damage. On a hit.
Okay.
Let me add that. My damage modifier. Oh, I don't. There. It's restrained, so attack has advantage, right?
Yes.
Advantage.
Yeah, those both hit. Alright, let me do some math. Oh. Okay. One, you put this thing in the negatives. Two, Alice, how would you like to do this?
He is just pissed off after getting kidnapped and abducted pretty much by this thing and restrained in some dark ass area without his shit. He's just walking forward while the Noliths are repeatedly blasting at this thing and blasting holes into this thing. And he's punching it.
Yeah, you'll watch as the no-lifts seemingly finish the job on this creature as it's fully just bleeding out
Yeah, in the silence too.
in the silence as Ellis just walks over and fucking punches its corpse.
Oh, that was a little excessive.
I wanted to punch maybe the last thing, like to knock it over.
Yeah, that's what knocks it over as I assume Aria's restraining spell kind of just drops.
Yeah.
Mitsu's
And
gonna
the
run over
silence
and kick its corpse.
falls. And the silence falls as well. It's just so people can actually talk again.
Mitsu's
Yeah.
just gonna run over and repeatedly kick the corpse.
Alright,
damn.
alright.
Yes.
So Ellis is panting after burning all those fucking magic missiles before too.
Alright. You as he points over to
So I gotta
Ellis.
take a check or something for having spent that much magic at once too.
Yes.
Okay. Kind of check I gotta make.
There you go.
It
Back
kidnapped
to normal
Ellis.
map.
This is worth it.
Huh?
This is needed. It kidnapped Ellis. Needed. As Mitsu continues to kick the corpse.
I can't figure out what type of check is it.
I'd say a Constitution saving throw. Oh, buddy. Yeah,
Oops.
Ellis, you go over, you hit punch the thing, and then you kind of collapse. You're still awake, but you're very exhausted.
Alright.
Wanna look
Set
back
him
into
up.
your room?
I study. Med bay.
Med bay? Yeah, I got you.
Set him up.
I said about Constance.
You need to lie down.
Yeah,
Back
come
away.
here, buddy. As Adira's just gonna like scoop you up.
Ellis and the princess carry.
Yeah.
Aria, Mitsu, get to work on clearing out the black gunk in those rooms. I'll start working on repairs for the ship and shit. And once Constant wakes up, or Ellis is feeling better, either or, have them help me out.
What kind of repairs are you looking at? I can help you too.
One of the doors is completely fucking shot. And then there's of course the electrical shit.
Yeah, I can help. Let me just get him to the bed bay.
How do I clean the goo?
Use the axe.
Alright, come here, Ellis.
Wait, so what happens? Maria just
Uh,
like pokes her head in.
He's just gonna gesture to the creature.
I
Mitsu
haven't
is
seen one
still
of those
kicking
in a
it.
while.
What the fuck is it?
I'm legally not allowed to say. She's like
Well,
looking at
legally,
Officer Mint with a glare.
Well, legally, it just tried to kill us. So answer my question, please.
Yeah, I think that's much better logic. Yeah, so that's like it's a type of shapeshifter that we found in the new galaxy. Not a lot of them. They're really, really bad at when they get on stations and stuff because they kind of infest them, and we lost a whole resort. Like blah blah blah. She like gets tongue tied entirely.
What, reproduce?
No, so we lost a whole research ship because they can't do that. They kind of like cocoon people up like spiders and then eat them, and then take them over.
Eat it. Mitsu starts kicking the thing harder at hearing the eating part.
Alright,
Oh my
it's
God.
dead. You're not doing anything.
It's making me happier.
Well, make yourself happy by cleaning up the tar.
This Officer Mint's just gonna kind of huff. It's
You're welcome
classified
for saving your
information.
life.
You did no such thing. You put me in danger. Kidnapping an officer.
You snuck aboard mine. You're gonna cry kidnapping?
That's crazy.
Yes.
He holds out his phone and ends his little recording.
Takes blinks.
This is private
Gotcha.
property. You can't tell me anything about public recordings.
As you watches, he just goes completely red in the face. Almost similar to how you've seen, like, kids at the station or even Allie on the rare occasion get when they're throwing a temper tantrum and they, like, puff out their cheeks.
Alright. Listen, it's okay, buddy. You got played. After you tried to play me. Also, what happened to that whole job you signed up about saying sorry to us?
That was before. You ran away from my job. Clearly, I'm not of importance to you. He, like,
I
puffs.
called you and explained.
You did no such thing.
I did. You sent me to voicemail.
Just, like, huffing and walking away.
Give me 1 second. Like, walk over and like kneel down to his height.
Oh, God.
Listen, I hear you, and I get that was a shitty thing, but the planet was important. The planet going missing is important. Wouldn't you agree?
Planets. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're out here because Salsado is just straight up missing. It's what I put in the voicemail.
Maria, where is my phone?
Did you listen to the first half of my voicemail and then just hang up?
Miss Maria's just, like, slowly backing out of the room. She doesn't want to deal with that.
Wait, but even Ellis a few minutes ago said that the reason we were out here was because Salsado is missing and we're worried about the planet.
Well, GPC said this was a no-flying zone.
How do you know we're in a no-fly zone right now? It's space. It's all a fly zone.
As he just pulls out his little data tablet, as it quite literally has, like, the GPS location of zones. And it seems the entirety of Salsado's territory is, according to the GPC, off limits to the general public.
Okay, so I understand that you're like a cop and therefore you're going to look at the law and not ask questions. But do you not think that an entire planet going missing overnight and then the government wiping it from a star map and just marking the territory missing or a no-fly zone suspicious at all?
They have their reasons, I'm sure.
Mint, please, for once in your life, think about it.
No, I'm gonna roll intelligence for him right now, okay? We're gonna roll D20. Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
Sorry, can somebody show me what Mitt looks like again? I forgot.
Wait,
He should be in the NPCs channel.
Thank you.
He's also the little...
is a token.
He's the little token on the map right now, too.
Boing, boing, boing.
Mint is so puntable.
I know, right?
Yes.
Both in looks and personality.
I mean, come on. It's a little suspicious.
It is perfectly logical of them to want to protect the people of space. So if the planet went missing, obviously the best organization with the best resources that looks out for the people should be in charge.
Right. Well, I'm not worried about the people of space. I'm worried about the people of Salsado. So we will be checking it out.
Treason!
I have 7 outstanding warrants across the old galaxy for various pillaging, robberies, smuggles, and partaking in a civil uprising on 4 different planets. Blow me.
Okay. Okay, I see you, Samson. As you say this, Mint generally looks baffled. You. How'd you?
Yeah, and try and find any evidence tying me to any of those crimes, by the way.
I will. I'll
Yeah.
have you arrested for each and every one of them. And then
You mean charged?
And this entire group arrested,
For what?
charged, and then put in prison.
What did they do?
He's not even answering. He's just like looking up your files very clearly on the data tablet.
He just sort of like he like pops a squat next to him. So, other than the situation where so if you look under what's publicly known about me, so you have my spotless record of my time working with Starship or with Starwalker, right? If you look a little bit down, oh, I'm gone for a few years, with not so much as a trace of information. And if you keep going, oh, look at that. There's me getting brutalized on a stage, garnering sympathy with half the galaxy. And then what's this? I saved a child from a crashing ship in the new galaxy. Crazy.
Man, that's crazy.
Glaring down at the tablet. His hands are like shaking with rage.
Most good smugglers don't get caught in it.
Yeah, find a way.
I look forward to the challenge.
Now
To
you,
seeing as
out
most
of
of the
my
people
office.
who were involved in those are gone.
I'll find a way. No, out. This room is mine now.
My TV room? Yeah.
Sorry.
I hope you're not as crazy as him.
No, I'm kind of just stuck working with him. He also gave me his phone like I was a secretary when technically he's working for me, but like, yeah.
I'm sorry, wait, pause. Who are you?
I'm Aria.
So why is he working for you?
Oh, so the GPC collaborates with the guild a lot.
What guild?
You know, the ones from Salsado. The big one.
The big one?
Yeah, I have to apologize. Common isn't my first language. Intelligenista?
I'm not from Salsado, so I have no idea what that means.
Well, it's a big guild there, and we fund a lot of the GPC, and we do a lot of research and academic stuff.
Would any of this sound familiar to the stuff that Luca has yapped to him about?
You make a history at advantage. Oh.
That's tough.
You know what? I'll let you roll again because lore-wise, this makes sense. But there we go.
Here we go.
He pays attention to what his fiance yaps about.
Yeah. Just a bit.
This is the fucking guild that Luca and Ellis want to be a part of.
Oh,
Ooh.
my fiance is going to be a part of that guild, and his brother.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, here, let's walk and talk while I try and fix this door.
Okay.
I dropped Ellis off.
Um,
I know.
Ellis has the highest chance of actually getting in. He's like, he needs to do a couple more things and he could technically be initiated. Right now, he's on a research job for them, technically. And that will count as his application to get in.
He like cracks off this wall panel and starts fucking with it. So, what? You requested an officer to do what exactly?
She seems distracted as she kind of just looks up at Adira. Adira, you didn't get a full look at her, but it's like this little 5'5" tiefling woman. Hey, I love your horns.
You. I also love your horns.
Thank you. But no, so I am required to have a GPC officer escort me because I'm, and she does air quotes, an important official who could be easily kidnapped. In many people's words.
He's like fucking with the wiring in this wall panel as he looks over. And so, to keep you safe from criminals, vagabonds, and ne'er-do-wells, as you were on one of the safer stations in the old galaxy, he decides to stow away on a ship known to be piloted by one of the most infamous ne'er-do-wells, vagabonds, and pirates in the entire galaxy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been having fun, so this has been great for me. He's probably gonna get in trouble. Like a lot of trouble. But it's fun, so I don't care.
Well, since he technically broke the law and got on here without a warrant, anything he finds is dismissible in a court of law, so I don't really care.
Fair enough.
Anyways, Samson, what do you need to mess around with? As she's like looking around.
Go. Did I ascertain what was fucking with the power?
You never did. But it seems as you that your paths appear and fight the creature. And the time the fight had finished, the lights and system seemed to be back on.
Just make sure everything's up and functioning, and then anything that we damaged from bullets and or axe swings and maul swings are repaired.
You can do that.
Alright.
Whipping out her tool belt.
Ooh. She just like seems curious about everything.
Have you ever been on one of these before?
No, my ship's a lot fancier than this, but I really like this one because it seems more homey.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah. Plus, when I was looking at the panels earlier, it was really cool.
The panels?
Yeah, so when you guys were chasing the thing through the vents, I noticed the lights were still off, and Officer Mint was kind of crying, and I was like, okay, let me mess with like some of the electrical. So I just rewired a couple of stuff.
He's scared of the dark?
Uh-huh.
How, how old is Officer Mint?
I don't know, actually. I mean, he's gotta be an adult, though. Right?
Are we sure?
I mean, I've seen him drink alcohol before. I can go steal his wallet.
That won't be necessary. I'm just curious, is all.
Well, I know he's been hunting Venture for like, I think he said like a century or two.
Whoa.
Yeah, he kind of hates Venture.
Mm-hmm. So is Venture also?
One of the most notorious criminals in the old galaxy.
Ah, he sounded funny from what Nin said.
He is. So essentially, as he like stops fucking with this panel and puts the flashlight away to look over. So, he's pretty damn old, and he's done just about damn near everything, and gotten away with it. And I don't think he's ever paid a single credit to taxes for the GPC. And Mint really doesn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
As you figured out, he's pretty much like the bootlicker.
Yeah. Did you know he said Detective Kaido technically shouldn't be considered a detective because, like,
What?
or not as important because he's a DPC officer versus a detective who, which technically was really weird, which is why I said we were having a legal debate earlier, besides, the whole stowaway thing, was because he was like, oh, well, I'm a GPC officer, so I outrank everyone. But, like,
But
Mr.
a
Detective
detective
has
is a
like
higher rank.
yeah, he has like an active license, so he's not a part of the TPC.
Yeah, wait, so is he a detective or a private eye?
Um, he's a detective from I forgot the planet.
Well,
He is allowed to operate anywhere. It's just under that planet's supervision.
which if he's not operating on our planet, then technically he'd be under GPC supervision, so technically speaking, Mint would be his superior.
Um, no, I think he actually has a special he only listens to what's it called? It's a Michael is for Salsado. It's oh, the planet representative.
Oh.
He's
Galactic
the
Senators, my beloved.
yeah, he works for one of them. He's pretty nice though. He brought me snacks.
So, have you managed to get in touch with anybody on Salsado?
Um, I haven't really tried because I don't really have any family there or friends.
Oh. I'm sorry?
It's okay. I was kind of an orphan, so I kind of just got thrown into like schooling via scholarship systems, and I ended up here. I'm having fun though. She just gives like 2 thumbs up.
She's proud of a lot of hard work.
Nah, it's really not that hard. Apparently, making like really advanced, or they say advanced, I say normal, robots with like the new security systems that only just make logical sense. It's something smart, but it it kind of just works better.
Hmm.
Yeah, I made a baseball-sized dude a while ago.
Oh, what?
Yeah, little dude crawls around.
Oh, that's not like toaster oven. He's like, wow. And he's like this little ball with like legs. I have so many pictures of him. Hold on. She like takes out her phone. And it like shows like all the pictures of like Toaster Oven dressed up and sitting on his throne.
Oh, that's where Mark 5 went.
Wait, he's yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a little bit of an accident where he'd like fried his software, and I tried fixing him, but he kind of stowed away somewhere, and I never found him. But you know,
The kitchen. That's how we found him.
aw, he still likes arson.
Yeah, he's my buddy.
I named
Toaster
Oven as Adira just starts yapping about Toaster Oven, not knowing that he's fucking in pieces right now.
Well, Ellis.
Yeah, about how like he has his own little throne.
As what were we saying for Ellis, Kami?
I was say Ellis would point it out, but I realized Ellis doesn't know he's in pieces either.
Yeah.
It was the other Ellis that knew.
As Ellis, she seems to realize you've been standing there. As she kind of blinks, she realizes who you are. She excitedly takes your hand and shakes it. Oh, hi! I heard a lot about the Blythes. It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. The Blythes are super, super important. Or, well, that's what I was told. But she...
Yeah. Huh?
I'm saying blush, you just toast. It's sneezing. Samson, that does indeed fit the door.
Thank a little bit important, but I don't really. At least I haven't heard from them in a while now, but.
Yeah, well, Mr. Michael was talking a lot about, your progress, and he thinks it's gonna be really cool.
It's thing that there's still at least gonna be a planet to go back to.
Oh, so he's off planet actually right now.
Really?
Yeah, he's at the research base in the new galaxy. I think it's still being set up though. I was invited, but I wanted to check out the station, and then I got assigned to Officer Mint, who took me here, so I'm kind of just here now.
Well, glad to stop by. Hopefully, good news if we do find out what's happened.
Yeah, it sounds really weird. I don't know how people lose a planet.
I couldn't tell you. That is.
Yeah, Adira. I wonder where he is, but he shows up when he shows up. I just hope he's not stealing from the people.
Last time I saw him, he was crawling into a vent in the bathroom. I don't know where he went from there.
He just does that sometimes. I'm not too worried.
You guys haven't seen the little terrorist, have you? You look over to.
Samson frantically trying to fix it.
Samson, make me a Tinker's Tools, or
Maybe
I
you
guess
noticed that I walked
mending.
away.
Yeah, Maria hasn't. Okay. You managed to fully repair a toaster oven.
He's gonna take a breath. Just...
Yes. Yeah, the detective looks at you, Ellis, and just tilts his head. Terrorist?
The little guy, he had a little like ball with legs, legs that set things on fire.
As
I'm
he
afraid I
looks
haven't seen something like that.
as he looks at this fully forged problem on his desk, he's just gonna like point a finger at him. All right, here's the deal. You never, and I mean never, had so much as a scratch on you, or I swear to God, I will mash you into a dollar with a hammer. Are we clear?
Watches toaster oven and just stares up at you. Where it pulls out the little gun and hands it to you and scurries off.
Using his fingers as like pinches, he'll check and clear the gun and just leave it on his desk as he walks out.
It was fully loaded.
You know what?
Looking around for mud.
He needs
Adira.
child time.
I used my last spell slot. I was gonna try and use my last spell slot when I went back to Bay on constant for diagnosia.
Yeah.
That ignore the lightning.
Oh, zapping yourself. Adira, toaster oven is latched onto your face.
There you are.
She's gonna just hold, like carefully peel them off her face and like hold them proudly to show.
10. Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah, that's Mark 5. You know, I should give him one of my newer models, like weapons, because I managed to make a mini flamethrower.
Please do not.
As much as he would love it,
What about the
I
grenade?
For all of us.
Oh, or,
You already have to worry about
can
him
give
randomly
him-
pulling out explosive crystals.
oh, he stole from my lab. He's so smart. She like pats him on the head. As you watch his toaster oven, for once from a stranger, does not object at all.
I love him.
Yeah.
I hate him.
I can make him a chainsaw or a rocket launcher.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah. I kind of stopped making the mini ones though. Now I just have a large one.
Oh.
There's a
There's a
big one of this?
this?
Yeah, I can ride him around.
Oh.
And
Feel love it.
it's really fun.
It's okay if I keep him, right?
Yeah. If you love something, let it be free.
Because he's so cute.
I love having him around as Adira's just like petting toaster oven.
Toaster oven, Ellis, you
Glaring
noticed
at
this
him.
because you're not enamored by this little shit. You can tell this is only fueling his narcissistic tendencies as he just kind of looks at you smugly.
I didn't know a robot with no face could look at me smugly.
He manages.
That's his special talent.
Just
Yeah.
call his Nolas back over to him now because they're still kind of a bit wonky. Then go and try and use the healing stuff for Constance.
Yeah.
That was
She
his last
seems
spell
like-
slot.
Yeah, she seems like she'll be fine. She probably just needs to sleep for a little bit. As I'm gonna pop over to Samson. What are you doing?
He sort of like walks in and just lays down on the floor and sighs.
Right. As you do, you get immediately just poked by Allie. Are you on the floor?
I need some floor time, Pumpkin.
Okay, I'm gonna join. She like just
Okay.
flops on top of you.
He's just gonna put his arms around her and sigh. Long day.
As Mitsu is just gonna kind of crawl over and just pat you on the head.
Thank you.
I thought it was a short day. Oh, I mean, that's a drawing stuff.
Oh, can I see this?
Yeah. He shows off. It looks to be just normal alley drawings of whatever she thinks is neat, with cats and bunnies, the party, a couple of odd ones. As you
Odd ones?
Yep. As you recognize what looks to be Maybe something you drew similar as a kid?
You just kind of look over at Nyx.
He's just going to blink.
Yeah.
He's just
Where'd
going
you get
to draw.
Where'd you get the inspiration for that one, kiddo?
It was showing me pretty colors, and then it popped into my head.
Side-eyeing the toddler.
He has since taken some of the paints and is just putting his little hands on one, your face, but two, a piece of paper.
Yeah, you're making it very, very hard to be mildly annoyed at you.
He's just going to giggle.
This little shit, he knows what he's doing.
He does.
You can't even be mad at him. He's so cute.
And he knows it! Fucker! I'm so proud. But annoyed.
Yeah. As see a couple others of actually nice memories. A little,
Oh?
like what looks to be family dinner between the party before Nitz was there, and then one with Nitz.
Uh-huh. But I don't see any fucked up archaic godly symbols this time.
Nah, and you are presented with an absolute mess of colors on paper by Nitz.
Okay.
He's just like speaking in the normal baby gibberish as he's holding it up very seriously.
Wow. You did all that. Good job.
As you say this, he seems to look very happy. There's also a couple of odd ones of Nitz. Mostly what looks to be a sun with a frowny face on it.
You really don't like that guy, huh?
He's gonna stick his tongue out at the drawing.
Yeah, fair enough. He kind of was a tool.
The toddler bursted Monty.
My mind's on the toddler, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, at the current state it might be a draw, but that's still scary because he's a toddler.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Just laying and chilling with the kiddos as they excitedly show you art. It seems pretty awake.
That's the first.
Because he's just happily babbling nonsense.
You know what? After the art show, I think he might whip out the flashcards. Try and get a word or two in Nyx's vocabulary.
Yeah, I say make me, what would that be? An intelligence check?
Okay.
Okay.
Bad?
Huh?
Not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. You gotta just,
I'm bad.
Yeah. That is all.
Fair enough.
He's just going to point at you, though, yet again, and just go, "Da," because that is the only word he knows.
I'll take my wins. Take my wins, accept my losses.
I'm gonna have Nitz's first words be a whole last sentence. Entire paragraph.
Some speech.
Nitz starts like fucking monologuing.
Monologuing at the end. You little fuck, you could talk the entire time.
Oh man, that's so. See, the thing with Nitz is it's so funny because he has all that godly intelligence, but the body of a toddler, and also sometimes the brain of a toddler, so he can't quite communicate easily. It's like a disconnect. As Aria and Mitsu, you're cleaning up, right?
I guess.
Yes,
I was told to, so yes.
just been going around.
It doesn't
Levels of it.
take too long. You guys eventually manage to scrub up everything and at least make sure it's not gonna like burn anyone. Mitsu, since you're on the kitchen duty, the body's still kind of there. The table's fully broken. The ceiling's caved in. Mitsu, you kind of realize you're not sure how to fix that one.
I guess I should do my job and start making rounds and making sure stuff is fixed as the mechanic.
Yeah.
Ellis just stepped away after that and just head down on the desk in the med bay and passed out.
Yeah, Ellis is snoozing. That's all Ellis needs to do.
Yeah, Adira will say bye, and then, hold on. Make her. Did my roll 20 just freeze?
I can move you over there.
Yeah, we rolled 20 bros.
I got you. Toaster Oven is just gonna go watch TV. Yes. Literally watch TV.
I love him.
He turns it on and everything. He's watching the Draconic soap opera.
I love him. He's such an icon. Yeah, I'll start some repairs on the hole in the ceiling.
Yeah. Party, what do you want to do with the body?
Make it some more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, was it its blood or was it from like some sort of gland that tar shit came out of?
It was hard to tell, as it seemed to ooze both quite often. That you could assume it's two separate substances.
Well, what would it be like I sigh, a medicine to hack this thing up and figure out?
Yeah. Just full on dissecting on the dining room table.
Hey!
Okay. And as you kind of cut it open, Officer Mint looks like he was going to step out of the room before he just goes pale and goes back into the room.
Well, what's the matter?
So gross.
Well, yeah, but I want to figure out how this thing worked. It seemed to melt the metal of, like, out of curiosity.
Mhm.
Was it, like, melting the metal of the ship that it was in contact with?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
It seemed pretty slow affecting. You could assume, due to how its texture was and how you saw Ellis and Constance wrapped up in it, it was more meant to be a slow digestive additional like process rather than fully acidic. It's meant to
So,
keep things trapped there.
but theoretically, if I took something in, like, one of these like, if I found one of these, like, containers that's somewhere in the storage that's, like, just housing shit to, like, take samples and fuck, and I fill one of these with this weird goop from the gland I have now carved out of this thing's body with a knife, would it start melting?
No, you'd be able to find a container that is
Ooh.
able to hold that.
Time to start making acid sticky bullets eventually.
Oh god. Yeah, you take the glands of that those. Oh god, poor
How many
Adira.
vials would you say I'd be able to fill?
I would say, considering you guys have like the entire body, 10.
Okay. I will be turning those into special bullet eventually.
Mm-hmm. Poor Adira,
Like-
you're repairing this room. You kind of watch Samson do that.
You're like fixing it and he's just fucking he has this gland like ripped halfway out of its chest and is almost squeezing on it like a nozzle.
She's just
to
trying
fill
to
up
keep
his
her eye
vial.
on what she's doing. Maria is watching just curiously.
What?
Oh, that's how it works.
I know why. It's not that gross, Adira.
You got your
hands on this thing and you're like,
No, look at that. Like, it's a glowy heart, too, as Maria just, like, without hesitation holds its fucking heart up.
you know, to each their
own.
I personally would not do that.
I mean, it looked neat.
I'm not all too interested in how its heart worked, unfortunately.
I mean, I am, because this is... She kind of taps on it, as you realize it is some sort of solid rock, maybe?
I take that back after I close the case of sludge. Do you want me to just, like, pull it out for you, or...?
Oh, she's already holding it with her bare hands. Acid damage and all.
Put it down.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It's
I get it,
burning
but-
your hand.
No, I get burnt all the time. It's okay, I promise. He, like, sets it down to the side. And just continues, like, without question, now rooting through this creature.
I suppose you're the expert.
Oh, I'm super not. I just like messing with things.
Oh,
You can look at that if you want, though.
how solid is this thing?
It's not heavy, but it is definitely a stone or crystal of some sorts, because it still has a weight to it.
Let's see.
It's a bit hard to see clearly at the moment, considering.
Hmm. That's also going in a case.
Mhm. She and she continues looking around. You know what the claws can rot things?
Yeah, I saw.
It's got like little venom. She like just squeezes the thing like a person squeezing their cat's little toe beans.
Yeah, so the claws pop out.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't know, do you have any use for necrotic claws, Adira?
I can't say that I do. I kind of just hit things, and then I'm also the mechanic.
This is true.
Yeah. I wonder how this thing saw, because it's got like a weird lid, but it stopped glowing.
Well, poking around inside its head, do we find anything akin to an eye?
A crystal one.
Hmm. Is this one of those, like, crystals that are, like, used as, like, fuel?
It actually reminds you not quite of that, but one you've seen before because of hanging around Venture. The one the station uses to power itself.
That's what I meant.
Yes, but the explosive crystals normally don't have this density or color.
Huh. You gonna, like, pick up that one? Interesting.
As you kind of grab that one, that'd be a wisdom save.
Yup. Ah.
Samson, a blur of
Yeah.
memories passes through you
Oh.
as you see everything this creature did on the ship. Its final moments when it captured Ellis, how it snuck aboard.
How did it sneak aboard?
Seems it had managed to sneak its way on when Venture was repairing the ships and had to step away for what looks to be documents. So it goes back further in memory. Somewhere on the station, maybe? You haven't seen this part of it before. It is given an order by someone. He can't quite make out what before it crawls its way back to the vents. As the vision fades and the crystal fully dims.
Well, let me just add the eye crystal. This is also going to be turned into a bullet.
What the fucking last moments bullet?
Yeah, I mean, hey, that would give you that probably stun a creature for a moment.
Oh yeah.
But he's gonna walk over. The last Rowan's bullet, I will be coining that one. And he's gonna punch in Venture to call his ass, dragging the corpse beside him.
Fucking taking the corpse. Okay.
Field trip time.
Yeah, you kind of just put it over there. Bro, I just cleaned that. What the fuck? Yeah, Aria, I like to imagine you just walked into the kitchen to see what everyone was up to.
You just put away the mop. You like clapped your hands.
Oh,
you're like,
thank
ah.
goodness. Finally done with the.
This motherfucker.
Peak sibling behavior.
I'll mop it after.
You better.
Listen, this is important. All right.
As you call the venture, he kind of picks up, confused. Yeah.
So we have a stowaway problem. Well, multiple stowaway problems, but most particularly, as he's going to grab this thing by its dissected head and hold it up, this stowaway problem.
What the fuck is that?
Some top secret alien creature from the new galaxy. It's a shapeshifter. Long story. It came from the station, allegedly from someone in a spot I couldn't see. I saw inside its memories from a crystal. Long story. But not important. Somebody on the station has access to shit like this and sent it out specifically to board your ship. So keep an eye out.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, processing that later. What do you mean multiple stowaways? There was more of them?
A representative of Salsado, a detective from some planet, and Officer Mint.
What?
Yeah, I caught him in an omission of guilt that he wanted to plant evidence on the ship as means to search.
Get its ass in here.
Yeah.
Actually, get all of them in there. What the fuck are they doing?
Well, most of them were dragged in by Mint. But a representative from that big wig guild for that Luca and Ellis want to be a part of isn't exactly a bad thing. 1 second. Is he just gonna walk over, open the door? Phone for you.
Fine. He just gets up. You can hear him as he just like stances up and just points at the fucking computer. Ew! And they begin to just yell at each other.
He's gonna let this go for a minute. And then he's just going to aim into the air and just...
Adira. Man, I have to repair that shit.
Yeah.
Using this officer Mint just pauses. His venture doesn't seem to care much, but Mint looks both horrified and more angry. How dare you!
Shut up. For the love of fuck. Shut up. So, we're going to handle this civilly, with 1 adult and 2 children. Venture, what did you want to say to Mint?
That if he ever stows away on my ship again, they will never find your fucking body.
Alright, fair enough. Mint, your 1 rebuttal.
I'm going to have you arrested and charged for all that shit, especially when you stole my fucking... I did that! It's just like screaming.
Alright, catch you later, Venture, as he's going to hang up. Also, real quick. Thought about this. Just to make sure that you don't plant this later and say that it wasn't, I'm gonna need to search you.
You can't search me. You have
He's gonna
no
grab
right.
him by his ankles and just start shaking him like a piñata.
Checking him for his lunch money.
Pretty much.
No, that's fucked up. Yeah.
Just to see
Several
what falls
things
out.
fall out. His wallet, his badge, a little tiny pocket knife, his gun. You know what? Let's see what else he has on him. A notebook that has several tabs sticking out and what looks like newspaper clippings. What looks to be a diary. And very, very annoyingly, what looks to be something of Nitz's?
He's just gonna look up at Mint. Like, hold him up higher so that his tiny little body is eye to eye with Samson's. You stole from my toddler?
It was on the ground.
What even is it that he took?
It looks to be one of Nitz's toys. It looks like one of the ones he covered in ice. So it's crystalline now.
You stole a toddler's toy?
Is Mint a kleptomaniac?
It was on the ground. I was going to return it.
Okay, so let's see. Notebook, diary, gun, knife, wallet. What were you gonna plant on the ship to claim that you had rights to search it?
I didn't need to plant anything because I assumed there would already be something.
Yeah, but without a warrant, anything you find on here is indismissible because it could have been assumed in a court of law that you planted it.
I don't have to answer that. He crosses his arms.
There isn't a district attorney in the entire galaxy that would take that case.
Well, maybe I already planted it.
Again, you would need a warrant.
Yeah.
And if any of the security cameras in the engineering wing, in Venture's hangar, on the ship, caught you at all at any time before it, the argument can be made that you planted it due to your long vendetta against one of the last surviving members of a dying race.
I don't care that he's a dying race. The law is the law, and I don't have a specific vendetta against him. That would be crazy. Samson,
Oh, really?
make me a perception check.
Would my passive of 18 just be sufficient?
Yeah, you see in that second book that fell, you see the name like Venture sticking out from one of the newspaper clippings?
Holding him by his ankle with one hand, he's going to reach down, pick up the notebook and start combing through it.
It looks like a fucking scrapbook of quote-unquote evidence that is just Venture's entire life.
Creepy.
Are you sure you're not trying to, like, fuck my boss?
No! That's disgusting!
I don't know, it seems like you're kind of in love with him from how obsessed you are with him, man. Is this like some tsundere type shit?
He looks horrified at the suggestion.
Yeah, like that enemies to lovers shit that Luca likes to read.
I would never! How dare you!
I think that's the most
What's the most flustered you've ever gotten?
I'm crying. Yeah, it has a couple of entries, such as what looks to be actually even Venture's life on the planet of for the elves' homeworld.
How long have you known Venture?
I don't want to talk about it.
No. See, I have you illegally on my ship, and I'm currently holding you literally by the ankle. You're gonna answer the questions I ask. How long have you known Venture?
He stole the job I wanted.
I'm sorry?
He stole the job I wanted.
He stole a job you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
What job?
I wanted to work for the GPC engineering and he fucking stole it.
Wait. Pause. Hard pause. Brakes, reverse. You've been gunning after him for over a century and decided to go down an entire career path that you're not happy with because he got head engineer of a GPC facility like 500 years ago that you wanted.
Oh no, he didn't get head engineer. He was called a fucking scientist and inventor. That's great. I worked harder.
Mint, why didn't you just work with him 500 years ago?
See, I'm calling you short.
You are Wait, are you an elf?
Yes!
I thought you were a halfling this entire time, man. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks genuinely offended. That's so fucking funny.
Wait, so he teased you when you guys were in college about your height, and you've hated him for over half a millennia?
I hate him always. He stole the woman I liked. He got the jobs I wanted.
Oh my god. Have you known him since you were children?
No, I'd never be associated with that bastard. You can make an insight if you want. DC is not high. Yeah. You can take it as a yeah.
Mint, was he your rival when you were children?
I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, is that why you don't like Allie?
I don't like Allie because she's a bot.
Yeah, but it's also because she kind of looks like the girl you were into.
He's not answering that one. The rest of the party can fully hear this conversation.
Oh my god.
This shit kind of crazy.
Yeah, Adira's like
listening intently.
Oh my god. Yeah. Mint. I don't know where to begin with this, man. You have some issues.
I am a perfect officer.
Mint. This is not a healthy way to go about your life, man.
How did I manage to make the party switch from wanting to kill him to just being like, holy shit, dude, please get help?
Pity's a powerful emotion.
I am perfectly healthy. He is a criminal. He's stolen everything from me.
Min,
It's a
you
captivator
can't.
and a murderer. And he's the reason my fucking planet's gone.
Oh. It was when he was working for the.
If I had the job, it wouldn't have happened.
That's not fair.
It is. Because I know it
You
for a fact.
No, you don't. And that's not fair to put on him.
Hmm.
Listen, you can argue that without him around, you would have gotten the jobs you wanted. Maybe you would have landed the girl you were into. You can be mad at him for those things, even though they were half a millennia ago. But you cannot take your survivor's guilt and just point it at him like a loaded gun. That's so fucked up, man.
I can and I will, because he deserves it.
Okay, let me ask you this. How did he steal the girl?
Because she always talked to him more. And anytime I tried to, they would leave.
She just wasn't into you, man.
How dare you?
Do you honestly believe that he like manipulated her into like not liking you or something?
Yes. He always said that. She said she liked me like a brother. Oh.
Yeah, you were in the brother zone.
Oh
No.
You were deep in the friend zone, man. You were never getting with her.
He just looks so offended.
There's no way out of the bro zone, man. Take it from me.
As Aria and Adira, Maria is laughing her ass off so much that she is on the floor.
Adira's trying not to laugh, and she's like covering her mouth.
Oh, she's not even covering that she's hearing this.
Okay,
Ooh.
wait, man. How many more elves are even alive in the galaxy? Excluding you and Venture. That you know.
Well, there's the Ambrose family, and that's, I believe, their grandparents. Well, actually, no, the great grandparents died. I think it's just the grandparents, the current head of family, and his fiance. And
Right, so that's 4.
he kind of pauses. He really stole her.
Who?
He stole her.
Okay, man. I need you to think about this from a math perspective, as he's going to like toss down the notebook and like flip him right side up, so he's holding him like a long cat out in front of him. There are 6 elves left in the old galaxy. I want you to think about that number. Just hold it in your head for a moment. 6. All right. That is just above 1 handful. Do you really want to spend the rest of your natural born life hating one of the 5 other members of your kind?
Yes, because he deserves it. He was chosen for everything.
His wife has been dead for over 300 years.
Mm.
What'd you say?
He's just like making upset noises.
Okay. Your planet is gone. He is the only tie you have to your culture outside of the Ambrose family. Is it really worth hating him?
All the ones who aren't in the Ambrose family are criminals.
The Ambrose family are also criminals?
No, the ones who aren't are criminals. I'm the only good
Okay.
one besides them.
Okay, why did you become a GPC officer? Why wouldn't you just become a GPC engineer head at another sector?
Because he needed to be arrested for his crimes.
What happened to your planet was called an accident from unforeseen variables. Even if you did arrest him for tax evasion or piracy 30 years ago or anything, you would never, there's not a single judge in the galaxy that would open up that closed case. They probably don't even have any of the court files or case files on record. They would have to go find whatever station those are stuck in a manila folder gaining dust.
He's committed new crimes, and I can prove it.
No. Venture has been out of the game for at least 40 years. He isn't committing crime other than tax evasion, which is
And how come
something
your
you
friends are
haven't been
here?
able to arrest him for. I'm sorry?
Then how come your friends are here?
What do you mean, my
Don't even
friend?
exist. They just appeared here.
That's not his fault.
He hired them without reporting them.
Yeah. Because they needed help.
Illegal activities.
I'm sorry?
Illegal activities.
No, they needed help because they had nowhere else to go. And he offered to house, food, and pay them.
I don't trust him. He's always up to something.
That's your right. And you know what? Maybe he is. Maybe he's playing all of us. But, Min, how old are you?
I am 700.
I'm sorry?
I am 700.
600. Or 700.
Mm-hmm.
You're 700 years old?
Mm-hmm.
Most elves live to like the 800 to 1,000, right?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
You're past your midlife. Do you want to spend the rest of your life chasing something that's never going to bear any fruit?
I'll hunt him down for as long as I need to.
For what?
Oh no.
Your mid voice
Yeah,
isn't loud enough.
No, I think it's not that. My microphone is having issues again.
It is.
I'll hunt him down for as long as I need to.
You will die before he spends a day in a cell for anything other than drunk and disorderly.
I have to. He deserves it. He deserves it.
Okay, listen, you can think that he deserves what you want, and that's your right. But is that what you deserve?
I will arrest him and charge him.
And then what?
And then gonna say I'm better than him.
Right, but what do you do with your life after that?
Then
do you even know?
take over.
Mint, when was the last time that you studied anything in the engineering field?
He's not gonna answer that.
You haven't studied since before you started studying law to become an officer, didn't you?
I don't want to answer that.
Mint, nobody would hire you to be the head of engineering for a station. You haven't practiced in over 400 years. The technology is entirely different.
Now I could do it.
How about I advise for this trip to Salsato, where you're going to be an accomplice to breaking a few GPC laws, or at least an accessory. I want you to take some deep retrospective, right? You could stop being a cop. You could study engineering, and you know what? Venture doesn't want to be head of the station for engineering. Did you know that?
Because he can't handle any responsibility.
Right, so here's the thing. If you want to prove you're better than him, why don't you go back to school, learn engineering, show up, and take his job?
No, because he has to suffer.
He doesn't do his job. He's just making money.
A scam artist.
No.
I'll get someone to sue him.
No. Because they're paying him to do nothing.
I'm going to make him suffer and live the rest of his life in misery. He's like squirming.
Mint. Why?
Because he destroyed our planet. He stole the girl I liked. He stole the job I wanted. He's been nothing but mean. He's a criminal. He lies. He's the reason the gods abandoned us. She just continues ranting.
God damn, this guy has serious issues.
You really think he's the source of all your problems in life?
He is.
Okay, man. I'm just gonna spitball a few ideas to you for a moment, if you'd be so kind.
Okay.
So when we first met you on the Starwalker station, do you remember that?
Yes, you were racist. Continue.
No. So I hate to break it to you, but due to your dwarfism, you do kind of look like a child. And it doesn't help that you also kind of dress like a child. Anyways.
He's just glaring at you.
So I walked up to you, assuming you were a lost child, asked you where your parents were. You then gave me some lip, which is fair, because I imagine you deal with that a lot, and that can't be exactly a nice thing to deal with.
It's not.
And then you decided to throw slurs at my child.
It's a service bot, not a child.
No, she is a child. But, so that was my first impression of you. Then you threatened me. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then you came to my grandmother's house, threatened me again, and then disrespected her in her own home. I don't care about your beef with Venture. Those are my problems with you. When I was bleeding out in a theater because my arm had just gotten severed from my body, and I am half delirious with pain, you walked in yelling about penal codes and discharging a firearm in a building. These are why I have a problem with you. In fact, the fact that you have let your hatred with Venture become the sole focal point of your life, and you to become bitter to the whole universe because for some reason Venture is the root of all of your problems, is why most people have a problem with you, because you are, quite frankly, miserable.
I am happy with my life.
No, you are not. Let's not lie to ourselves.
I'm not lying.
If you were happy with your life, you would have stopped hunting Venture for 300 years ago.
Maybe I like hunting him.
I think you want him to appreciate something you've done. I think you want somebody to appreciate something you've done.
Just not gonna answer.
But I think since the only thing you've done with your entire career as an officer is try and hunt the one guy that nobody can catch, and to anybody else, associated with him positively or not, you have chosen to be extremely rude to. You haven't gotten that from anybody in a very long time.
Are you a therapist? Those are
No.
weaklings. Despite my rage.
Did your parents ever say nice things to you?
Man, do you have brushes?
Out of curiosity, just trying to get a frame of
I
things.
was raised
Did your
by
parents...
love, which was like you apparently.
Oh my god. This motherfucker.
tough love.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, I could bring up some stories with you that I think you would argue were similar to your tough love that I would call abuse, but have you ever thought of like trying to do anything else? Like go back to school, maybe make some friends, a girlfriend perhaps?
I have friends.
Name one.
One moment while I actually have to double check if Mint actually has friends. Where is the GPC? He does not. I have friends there. I have many friends in my division, yeah. Oh my god, he nat 20'd on the deception?
And would you argue he has some form of disadvantage from being red to filth?
Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you. Oh, buddy. Because the lie seemed really good until you realize Damn, that was a long pause before he answered. This bitch be lying.
As he does.
Mhm.
As
So
he
he
does.
could have had like a girlfriend and a wife if he just like tried.
Yeah.
Man, I think he's gonna pause and think for a second. I think your only friend in the universe is Venture.
I'm not friends with that monster.
You talk to him every day. You spend all your time obsessing over him, and you're constantly at his house.
Oh my god, toxic yaoi.
You're a little possessive, but I think he is quite literally your only friend in the universe.
He looks horrified. Maria! Maria! She just started yelling.
We guess we should stuff like he's dying on the floor.
He like kind of wheezing as she like crawls over before she manages to get on her feet. Yeah, buddy, what can I do for you? You're my friend, right? I don't want to be a part of this conversation.
Ooh.
She's just like looking at her with like that desperate, fleeting eyes. You'd think he was like about ready to be killed or some shit. And she's just like, ew.
Dude, let me give her an out. Hey, Maria.
Maria, right?
Yeah.
Maria. Help me with some of these wires and like electric
stuff over here.
Wow, I would love to.
Electric.
I'm so sorry. It's so busy with the repairs. Oh, we'll have to continue this one later. Yeah, bye. She's just like backing away. Traitor!
He just like you. This is worse than a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I have friends. I have friends in our adventure. He's not my friend. No.
No, you don't.
This conversation will haunt him greatly.
I think that's the. I think the worst part is you know it too.
I hate him with passion.
Yeah, but he's always been there, hasn't he?
No, he hasn't.
You have. He's been the only constant in your life for 700 years. And with all the people he's killed and all the things he's done, you are not one of the people he's put on a t-shirt.
I'm gonna get him to kill me. Then he'll be arrested. I'm Willa.
Bro,
It's not that serious.
Hi, bro.
Mint,
I'm rolling done.
Mint, you can get away with killing GPC officers.
No, you can't.
Especially ones that break into your home without warrants.
I'll bring a warrant.
On what grounds?
I'll find one.
See, that's the problem. You don't have one. You always act before you have the legal authority to do so. But like, think about it for a second. Has there ever been a time in your life, either when you were competing with him, or when you were scorned by him, or when you were hunting him, that he wasn't like around?
Yes.
When?
A year ago.
A year ago? What happened a year ago?
When he disappeared. And I got a chill. And I got promoted.
Oh, you did other work and you got a promotion?
Yeah, because he finally got out of my fucking life.
How do I put this gently? You are in his life, not the other way around.
No, he's in mine.
His whole life isn't about scorning you. Your whole life is about scorning him.
Lies. Lies and slander.
Mint, what is your main aspiration in life?
To come head of GPC security so I can arrest him.
Yeah. You see how your aspirations in life involve venture?
Hmm. He's a stepping stone and nothing more.
No, you just said that becoming head of GPC was means of an end to getting to him.
Yeah, and then I have my whole career ahead of me.
Mint, you're getting near retirement age.
No, I'm not.
You're 700 years old.
Hmm. Well, he hasn't aged, so neither should I.
You're both getting old. That's why he's not doing crazy shit anymore, because he's getting old.
Hmm. No, that's probably because he can't handle it anymore, and I can.
Mint, your one-sided feud with him is going to put one of you in the ground. And I promise you, it's not going to be him. And it's not because I care that I'm trying to dissuade you from this path, because I don't want to have to deal with getting rid of your body when it happens.
Because you won't have to, because you'll get rid of his.
You honestly think if you fought him one-on-one, you'd win?
Yes.
I don't think you could beat me in a one-on-one.
I'd beat anyone on a one-on-one. I'm one of the best officers.
You're 4'2".
I'm one of the best. The best, I say.
Okay. He's going to set him down so that he's on the floor and stand over him.
Oh no.
I want you to do something for me, right?
He's like dusting himself off. He looks up at you confused.
I want you to hold your arms above your head.
Why?
Just do it for me.
He very begrudgingly does it.
About how high do his arms reach?
He's about 4'10". Not even to like your face. He's like barely
Like to the
reaching
collar,
past you.
basically?
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the first rules about fighting is if you're fighting someone, you have to be able to actually make contact with their face. I'm shorter than Venture. You're lucky if you're hitting me in the sternum.
I fight dirty.
Because,
Take out his kneecaps. Understood.
I mean, yeah, I suppose you've got me there. But, like, so if we were to start right here, like, I'm not going to actually hit you as he, like, shuffles back and gets into, like, a boxer's pose. You see how easy it is as he does, like, a slow-mo come down to, like, hit his height of head? It is for me to do that in how my arm length means my full swing makes it so you aren't even able to touch me.
Oh. I bring the gun.
I assure you his gun's better.
Mine is better.
I fired his, I'm sure that thing's definitely broken a bunch of laws, but the kickback on it almost broke my hand.
And you are weak. He's like picking up his things. Are you still holding his fucking weird ass stalker scrapbook?
Yes.
Are you keeping that?
Yes.
Okay.
As he's going to, like, he's going to think about this for a second. Mint, how much can you lift?
I can lift a lot.
Yeah, but, like, give me a number.
I don't know.
You
Why
don't
would I
know.
remember? Why would I remember a number? I just know what I can do. Because I'm that strong.
Alright. What's the biggest thing you can lift?
Next question.
Mm-hmm. So, before a recent increase in my PR, I could lift 300 pounds without overexerting myself.
Mm-hmm.
Can you even do that?
Of course I can.
Really?
Yes. Now give me my book back.
No.
That's my evidence. Give it.
It is a scrapbook about his life.
It has my evidence in it.
As he like pulls it back up, is there even anything that's like actual evidence?
No. A couple of them do look like he was just straight up stalking Venture occasionally, which is a little concerning. Usually ends with notes of him being like, oh, he shot at me. But
he's like coming through some of the pictures and shit. Is this when me and Venture went out drinking?
it was suspicious.
Is drinking illegal?
He could have done something illegal with there.
Nobody does anything illegal at Drake's bar, you idiot. That's like the first rule.
I don't know. Maybe Jake's in on it.
No.
He could be a criminal. He's one
He
of
does give
those
me that like
dragons.
Whoa. What have you got against dragons, man?
They're evil.
That's just inherently incorrect.
I know. Your friends off look suspicious. Criminals like to band together. He's just like squinting at you.
But like back to the okay. That's a lot of assumptions about them. Also, I would say all of them existed before they got GPC profiles. I don't think Venture really broke the law by getting those guys citizenship.
They are criminals. Suspicious vibes. One of them has a very large debt that's not to be trusted.
Oh. Well.
Adira in the other room, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Where's the emoji?
irrelevant.
I love Sora asking how racist can the toddler get.
Listen. Him sitting there going, all dragons are evil. A fear spawning behind him.
Say that.
Again. Say that again.
Say that again.
See, he'd be stupid enough, he would.
He would say that to a dragon's face too.
He would.
Okay.
This whole chest.
Yeah, all a foot and a half of his chest. Okay. So you don't trust people with debts?
Never. You do suspicious things to pay it back. Illegal. Also, why are they in so much debt? That's suspicious. They could be a gambling addict.
Medical debts.
Falsifying medical records.
You don't get paid for falsifying medical records.
Maybe they're a scammer looking for pity.
Sorry, what did you just say?
Maybe they're a scammer and they're looking for pity. Either way, I don't trust them. Anyone from that planet is not trustworthy.
Why?
Because they're not a part of the GPC. The Stitches,
Which is-
a lot of them.
Which is their choice as a planet.
They can't afford the admission fee.
So, who cares?
Shameful.
You know, one critique about the GPC. As the GPC gets bigger, the admission fee has gotten more expensive over the years. Right. So it becomes perpetually harder as the GPC then locks down trade with these planets that aren't a part of the GPC for them to garner enough wealth to actually join in.
That sounds like a them problem. Can't even say that without laughing.
Bro, really was what sounds like a them problem. That's crazy.
I love me laughing mid-sentence as I realize I'm just fucking spitballing the most foul shit.
Adira, like, eye twitching in the other room.
Snitching to ass to God, that's crazy. Okay, so I get it. You know what? You don't like me, I'm an active criminal. You don't like Adira, Adira has debts. What do you got against Aria?
She has no records. Anywhere. She just appeared there.
Well, that's a whole story that's not mine to tell. Nor you are at liberty of knowing.
I'm at liberty of knowing everything. About everyone.
Creep. That's kinda creepy. Oh my god.
Creep.
Motherfucking Santa.
Okay, you know what? Sure. You don't trust people who just show up randomly one day. I guess that's fair. And that explains why you don't like Mitsu. But why don't you like the Blythes?
They need rescuing from you lot. This poor family stuck with all you criminals.
Well, I wouldn't say Luca's stuck with me, but you know.
Manipulator.
I'm sorry, what?
Manipulator.
I
You did
I
what
certainly
Bender did.
manipulate some stuff. Well, yeah, I probably have done a lot of what Adventure's done, to be honest.
Huh? Oh my god. He just looks disgusted.
Okay. And then obviously you don't like Koji because Koji is friends with Venture.
He's a criminal.
Yeah.
Anyone associated with that mafia-infested planet should be dead.
Whoa!
That's crazy.
Whoa!
Wait, hold on. So, hold on. He cleaned up his act. He left the mob. He's now doing honest work for an odd jobs business. And you think he should be killed?
Yes.
Do you even believe in reformation?
Once a criminal, always a criminal. That's how it works.
Okay.
I don't even know where to begin with this one.
That's a lot.
I love traumatizing my party with Officer Mint. the collection
you know
of
what?
many bad stereotypes.
You know what? I'm very curious. What do you think the GPC should do with criminals?
Once they are proven guilty, they should be executed.
Every crime.
Yes.
Like stowing away on a ship?
I had legal right.
No, you didn't.
That detective was being suspicious.
No.
He was. He was scoping around the shop.
You know what? I'll talk to him later, but okay. So you admitted that you were going to plant evidence on the ship.
No proof.
I have a recording of it.
No, you don't.
Fuck you mean I don't?
Show it to me.
No.
Then you don't.
Because the last time I showed you something, you snatched my phone and deleted it.
I would never. Anyway, give me back my property.
No.
It's mine.
This is weird and stalkerish.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure some of these are taken from inside of Venture's house without his consent, which is also proof of you trespassing, which is also illegal.
Good thing I have a backup.
He just like tries to leave.
Where's the
Right.
backup, man?
I hate him.
Safe.
Where, back home?
I'll never tell.
I'm gonna find it on that couch if I walk back in there, aren't I?
No.
He's just gonna lock it. Is there?
I'm sorry, I need a second.
He's sitting there like open.
Yeah. It's just there.
He's just gonna pick it up.
Yeah, it seems like an exact copy.
Motherfucker.
He's just gonna put that one in his bag as well.
It's a good thing I have a
You know
fourth
where-
copy. And a third.
Are they also in that room if I were to lift the cushions?
No.
Where are those ones?
I'll never say.
Did you bring them with you?
He's done answering.
Flip the cushions.
It lifts the cushions.
There is not any there.
Oh, thank
Fair
you.
enough.
Alright.
Adira, make me a perception check.
I got you. On.
Aria, you can make one as well.
Yay!
They're just in the kitchen cabinets.
Wow, I have you back to 8.
It's okay, it's okay. Aria, you see one he just dropped on the floor.
Oh my god.
Adira, there's like one sticking out of the kitchen cabinet. I'm not even sure how he reached that high. There's no stool in here.
Yeah, she's gonna grab it.
Is there also a 5 and 6 that I should be aware of?
No.
As Maria's just gonna like walk back over.
Oh yeah, he gave those to me. Here you go.
He's going to take this. Alright, you have 5 backups. Surely you don't have any more.
I don't.
He might. He might somewhere.
He's just gonna put his hands on his hips.
I'm not saying.
You realize how insane this looks, right?
I'm perfectly sane.
You have 6 copies of the same notebook. That's
Every GPC officer is required to have copies of their evidence at least 6 times.
that is not a law.
It is a rule.
No.
I think it's made up rule.
So, I'm thinking he's kind of crazy. Can I
yeah, he's
hire you
obsessed.
guys because he's kind of scary now?
Yeah, you can ride with us.
Okay.
I think you need to do some soul searching. And maybe try and have a normal conversation with Venture and bury that whole hatchet before somebody buries you. You
You're
may be on the
nuts.
back. You may be on the back end of your life, but doesn't mean that it needs to be that soon.
You're gonna be nuts, all of you. I'll find evidence. I'll find evidence. I'm not stalking anyone.
I don't know, man. That's pretty creepy. It's just like fans open to a branch.
Adira, you see a photo of like you and Camilla on a date?
What were you watching?
What though? Freakolate. Freakolate.
No, I'm not. How dare you?
Okay, so here's the deal from here on out, man. As he's going to like crouch down to his height. So your beef stays with Venture, alright? Because I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you. I'm gonna keep it very real. Had I not lost my arm after that stunt you pulled with Bryce and admitting that you were going to falsify reports to try and get to Venture, I almost knocked your teeth in. So cut that shit out with the rest of us, man. Because now I have a metal arm, and I'll do more than just knock your teeth in.
He's just glaring.
Alright, that may have gone over your head. Stop stalking us, or I will concave your skull.
Roll me an intimidation at advantage.
Please. Yeah, 22.
That's 22 enough.
He looks terrified.
Okay, fine. I won't stalk you. Not that I'm stalking anyone. I'm collecting evidence. Only against Venture.
If I comb through one of the 4 notebooks of your evidence that I have in my possession now, will I find stuff about, like, things that I've done where Venture hasn't even been around?
No.
So if I scrolled through this thing, like how Adira found a date with her and Camila, I'm not gonna find anything with me and Luca, or just, like, me and the kids.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
How do you even have this much free time?
That's my job.
There's nothing else to do. Can't do anything else.
I need a shower after this conversation.
Samson, are you flipping through?
Yeah.
There's like a couple pictures of that time you all went to like the sushi bar.
He wasn't even here for that.
Yeah.
Like, he's just looking at my bed. He wasn't even there for that. Why were you following us?
Research.
On what?
And also the food looked good. To research his employees, to know them better. Get them to turn against him.
You're not
Okay.
doing a very good job, because I don't
because
think any of us like you.
If you wanted us to, like, turn on Venture and, like, rat him out, wouldn't the objective be to be, like, nice to us?
I will not be nice to criminals.
Then
And
how do you expect
creatures.
us to turn on him?
There are flaws
So-
with my plan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no shit.
You think? So here's the thing. Venture is a crook. He was a pirate, a smuggler, a murderer. He hasn't paid taxes in over 500 years. And I'm pretty sure the contract that we all signed is basically the equivalent of modern day slavery. But for all his flaws, he's generally nice to us.
Mhm.
You know, he's given me 2 prosthetics free of charge. He helps look after the kids. He gave us all wonderfully built houses made personally to our needs. Due to Adira's size, he went and scalped an entire room to make sure that it was big enough to accommodate her. He does things, well, he's abrasive, dick, and he has his issues because he's afraid of detachments given the trauma that you both experienced at a young age, or at least young for elves. He shows that he actually likes us. The GPC. Let's look at this hypothetical. You got me to, like, rat, under oath, admit to a bunch of shit he's done that's illegal.
Mhm.
What does the GPC give me? Like, what do I benefit from?
Knowing that justice has been served.
Yeah, but we.
So?
Oh.
Did we lose Paul?
Oh. Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Well,
Yeah, but, like, we've established I'm a criminal, so why would I care?
we can offer you a job.
Will that job, with 1 salary, cover 2 kids and myself comfortably?
No, you can live in headquarters and the kids can live in a daycare.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically only one of them qualifies for the daycare.
Mm-hmm.
Because other...
And what about the other one?
cleaning bot service.
Uh-huh. So, why would I take a shitty desk job at a headquarters so one of my kids can sit in a daycare and you can force one of them to be a slave?
I will come up with better job offers.
We're still gonna, like, root back to that big issue about the kids thing.
What issue?
So, one of the things that I have learned that clearly you didn't is the absence of my father's presence in my developmental life wasn't that good for me. At least the absence of his care, since he was always around. I would like to avoid making that mistake. I read a lot of parenting books in my free time.
Children are weak.
Yeah, that's their job.
No, children should be strong. You make them strong.
Fucker's got mommy and daddy issues.
The worst daddy issues I've ever seen. Mint. Yeah, I feel bad for you, man.
I'm perfect.
I am truly sorry that when you were a child, there was no one there to lift you up when you needed it. But you do not need to take that out on everybody.
I'm not. I am perfect. Now excuse me.
Yeah, get out of here.
Rude. I'll find a way for your kids to be in jail too.
He like sits on the couch angrily.
He just like looks over as he's looking in the room. So, just a clarifier, because you're a little confused. I will rip out your nervous system while you're conscious before you ever put a hand on my child.
Now I'm gonna make you roll for the intimidation on that one, Jesus Christ.
Are we clear?
He's just gonna frantically nod.
Cool. And he's gonna shut the door and then look over at Maria. So you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Rob, he has issues.
Yeah, I know. Shower after that one. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's like mega creepy. I didn't really pay attention to what he handed me because he gave me like a lot of stuff to carry. Because like again, he's treating me like a secretary. I have his phone still too.
Interesting.
Yeah. You know his only saved contact number is like his boss adventure.
That's so sad. Oh my god.
But yeah, can I hire you guys? That seems way better.
Yeah, sure, we'll take the cash.
Okay, how much do you guys want? How much do you want?
Our base pay is what? 4 credits an hour? 6 credits an hour? Something like that.
Okay, so I'll just...
How much is she like pulls out a little checkbook since we're writing something on it? She just hands it over to you, Samson.
What does it say?
Just casually 14,000 credits.
Casually.
Visually.
Is that enough? I can write more.
That's good.
Okay. I'll just travel with you while I do my research.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I'll sleep in the other TV room, I think.
Okay.
Samson just staring at the check like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Bro's traumatized.
As after that long, a very chaotic conversation with the officer mates, that is where we're going to be ending session. As we'll say, everyone turns in for a long rest.
Thank God.
Yeah, let's say bye to stream.
I'll come back
Oh,
to say
Lord.
goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, bye stream. I will try and
Bye-bye.
stream some art again soon. Stay hydrated, stay awesome, and thank you for joining.